Cut it out. Looks like there we have it. Live intro to the New Year's Revolution here on Uncle. Well, you know it's Uncle the Podcast, but we kind of call it Uncle the Broadcast here on ochelli.com. And I know we're streaming to a lot of other platforms. If you're looking at it visually, you may be seeing the moving around the chairs over there in the Uncle Home Studios. But if you're listening on my stream, I appreciate you as well and glad to have you along. Now, just keep it, just like it always is. This is the revolution. We are going to go on for at least the next 4 hours and wish every part of the continental United States as it stands happy New Year as we go. Of course, you can join in, be part of the show on the usual numbers at 319-527-5016. That is, again, 319-527-5016. The usual number. Also, reach out to me on Skype. charles.ochelli is who I am. Send me a message. Don't call. Send me a message, and I can make you part of the New Year's revolution on Uncle the Podcast or broadcast, depending on how it is you want to call it. Of course, there's a lot of questions right now. I'm sure Aaron is getting his headphones on, and everybody else is getting set up over there. Got to ask Aaron part of what was involved in the medley there, because few things were not quite recognizable. I know I heard Ninja Gaiden. I know I heard Uncle's theme for a minute there. I know I heard a few other things. I only see you on camera, Aaron, right now. I don't know if that's the same camera feeding to everything else. But just so you know, there's Uncle, kind of slipping into the right-hand side of the camera. Turn it the other way, Aaron.
Turn the other way.
That's not the right direction. The other way to get Uncle on.
The other way.
Because I'm not seeing him. Wait. Yeah, Uncle's like half in the frame on my right-hand side, just so you know. If you just turn it over a little more, it'll be broader.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Moving around. And the thing is, though, so Aaron is just getting to the mic. They had to move the chairs around, there you go. Keep going that way a little more for Uncle, the way you just moved the camera. Anyways, as we go forward.
No, Uncle, just sit over there. Don't worry about it.
Cut that middle off. Cut that middle off.
There they are.
Cut that middle off.
Okay.
I'll use a sword to you.
Here.
Still getting it together.
Okay, we're here. We're here.
I'll use a sword
It's
to
Uncle's.
you.
It's Uncle's New Year's Revolution. Hey, everybody.
Cut the sword off. I'm going to cut the sword off you.
Uncle. It's
Get that off of there.
Uncle.
I can't see him.
Uncle, this is your New Year's Revolution.
I can't see myself.
Uncle, look, it's okay.
Where?
Look.
Where am I?
Look, you're right
There.
there. See?
Put it there.
You're good. Okay.
Put it
This
even.
is Uncle's.
Put it even.
All right, everybody.
You got to put it even.
Uncle.
You got your problems here. I don't like it.
This is Uncle's New Year's Revolution. You're listening live. Thank you for being here, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
This is the 207th episode.
It is.
By the way.
It is.
Yeah, but should we count it as more than one episode? It's going to go several hours.
7 hours. It's a 7-hour show.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, Chuck. I'm getting on
seven,
it. I'm just
several,
waiting to tell you. Hold on. This is a long episode of 2007 episode. How's that?
Okay.
This is going to
Gotcha.
be a very long show. It's going to be 4 hours long. It's 8. Well, it's 8:15 now here on the West Coast. It is 11:15 on the East Coast. This is Uncle's New Year's Revolution. We're glad that everybody's here.
Yeah.
We're excited.
Okay, now, let's get him ringing there, Chuck. Get him
Well,
calling.
I've already got a caller waiting on the Skype to be brought in. People are starting to share the Twitch stream URL in the chat room at ochelli.com. So I'm just going to kind of give you stuff to coordinate with here, Aaron.
Cool.
A couple things. You should probably drop in the URLs for anything else you want people to look at. I don't know if you got Periscope running or whatever else, but go ahead and drop those in the chat and let's share that around. But the first question, as I go to get your first caller, because I know you want me to get right to them, right, Uncle?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to get to Captain Trips. He's waiting to come in, and I guess wish you a Happy New Year, even though it's not New Year's here yet. But while I'm doing that, maybe you could tell people what was involved in the medley there at the beginning, because there was a little speculation, a couple of messages. They thought they heard Slayer. They thought they heard a few other things. I told them I knew I heard Ninja Gaiden, and I knew I heard Uncle's intro music a little bit, but I don't know all of what was going on.
It was the Sidekick's music. you heard? With
Yeah,
his
that
guitar.
that was me playing guitar. And yeah, it was an extended version of the Uncle the Podcast theme song. So that's what that was. It was live. A lot of moving parts here. You probably heard us mumbling back here and whatnot, but it's coming together. It was fun. This has been in the works for a while. Been playing it. What do you think of it, Uncle? You like the music?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had actually I had a beat to it.
Yeah.
With the sword fighting.
Well, I'm glad
I was doing the sword fighting. Well, when you were hitting the guitar, I was having the beat. So I fight with the beat with the guitar.
That was the
and
exact.
That's how I got it moving.
That was the exact idea.
That's how I was working on it.
And we have a message from somebody here in a moment who's going to come on the show and tell us what's going on with all this. It's a very strange thing, but yeah. We are going to take calls as well. So we're taking calls all night. This is a 4-hour-long show. Uncle's New Year's Revolution. It's on ochelli.com live now. We also, Uncle, have our 3 video streams going. So we've got YouTube, we've got Twitch, we've got Periscope.
What's Periscope?
Periscope is basically just Twitter. So if you go to at Uncle Podcast on Twitter, the Periscope will be linked there now. You can watch through Twitter if you want. It's kind of cool. So we're all over the place here tonight. It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Captain Trips, have you joined us?
Captain Trip.
I am here. Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah, you're loud. You're loud.
I hate Skype. It doesn't like me.
Well, for Skype.
We like you.
But the Skype.
Thanks.
Happy New Year, gentlemen.
Happy
You too.
New Year.
Happy
Thanks
New
for being
Year.
here, Captain.
Captain.
No problem. I'm on call tonight, so if I disappear, that's why.
Got it. Yeah.
Not being well, either that or Skype did something.
Got it. Yeah, you do what you got to do. We appreciate you calling in right now. So your plan obviously is to work, but what else?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, what else is going on?
Yeah, what else going on?
Not too much. How did you have to clear the show with King Gavin? I mean, I'd hate to.
Yeah.
I'd hate to think coronavirus might be transmitted through the internets.
Well, we're playing it safe. We have masks here should we need them.
Yeah,
So
we had the mask.
ready to go. We're ready to
got
go at a
masks.
moment's notice at the drop of a hat. We're ready to
I
go.
got it right on my neck.
Yeah.
You have it right on my neck.
Mm-hmm.
So
So we're ready to go. Yeah.
All right.
I just have
How
to
are
talk
things in
with it off
California?
because, you know.
California, I mean, it's the usual. It's busy. It's I mean, you go out in public and you wouldn't know there's a lockdown. I can tell you that. It's crazy out there. So
Well, that's good because I tell you the news stories I see over here. It looks like the way the news is portraying it. It's a scene right out of Stephen King's The Stand with people dropping dead everywhere. And...
yeah, got it.
The Captain Trips reference prevails there. Hey, quick question. Do you guys have a lot of fireworks going off in California already? Because it's been nonstop here in the sovereign state of Georgia because that's all legal and good. Plus, I know that's some gunfire outside, too. People just shooting their guns in the air. So you guys got that in your areas?
It's raining here.
Earlier.
Yeah,
there was some earlier.
Did you hear some, Uncle?
Well,
You did?
Your wife did.
Oh, she did. Yeah, I haven't noticed it myself. I haven't noticed any of the gunshot, but yeah, I guess so. I mean, apparently they're shooting guns. They usually do at some point.
Something they're shooting them off.
Oh yeah, you got to.
Well, of course you shoot them off because it's the new year and you start going crazy.
You have to do. It's a must. I mean, there's no way around it.
Around those kind of things.
Yeah.
Well, otherwise, you think you're on the 404 if you're hearing gunshots, you know. Maybe you're in certain parts of LA. But all right. Anyways, I just wanted to check on that. So, Captain Trips, yeah, you're talking about that. I just realized the other day the Stand reference.
Oh yeah, that's when I changed it back in February. I'm not a fan of Stephen King himself. He seems to be quite the. It's a family show. Anyway, a few of his books are high on my list, and The Stand was always one of them. So cool. I flipped it to Captain Trips when we thought the world was going to fall apart.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? So, what other New Year's messages? I mean, should callers? This is a question I had for you, and I didn't get the chance to ask you, Aaron. Should callers be like prepped to give their their resolutions. What is there? We didn't even talk about any of this.
Yeah, I know. Uncle, what do you think? Should people tell us what their revolution is?
They want to.
Yeah, if they want to. Yeah,
they
yeah.
want to. It's
Yeah,
easier to say that than just saying, okay, what's Charles' revolution? You know what I
It
mean?
might be a good idea.
So just, it's up to them.
Yeah, but wait, Uncle, something's going on here. I can't tell what's going on. Wait,
What's
hey,
going
you!
on?
What? Stop it! Stop it! Ah!
Oh, that commercial.
Ha 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 ha!
I have this guy looking at me on the face, on the air.
Uncle,
Who is this?
I have
Stop
returned.
Yeah, I see who it is. This guy, the face man.
Perhaps you remember our meeting only 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was just 2 weeks ago you came back again.
I
The
am
working
back.
man finally showed up. When I say he's don't got nothing to do for him though.
Just as promised, Uncle, I have returned.
But where is the work? No work there. You're gonna be on suspension. I'm putting you on suspension there. Because you're not cutting no work done.
Not so soon, Uncle. Not so soon.
Yeah,
I
know.
I have arrived to bring a message.
What's this message?
An important message about the entire year of 2020.
One? Or the 2020 past.
We are moving into the year 2021, but as we do, and before we do, the year 2020 must pass.
Right.
And before it does, the people of the world must understand what it means, for they do not yet.
What does it mean, mister?
It has great meaning, and only we can tell you, Uncle. We, the shinobi, those who have been in the shadows
Oh, the Shadow News! Oh, I know who you're talking about.
for millennia, we have
But
stayed in the
Millennium's
shadow.
coming here now. It's a limited year.
It has been millennia, Uncle.
It has been a limited year.
It sure has, but you know what else it's been? It has been the year of the ninja.
Yeah, we had the ninja action. See
Twat.
that man going fight? He had the sword ready to go, chopping people's heads. That's an example of what was going on. I gave the example on the beginning of the show with how you chop a man's head off.
Yes, you did. It was a
Chop,
fine
chop.
example.
That's an example.
Fine example you gave, Uncle. But now, the year of the ninja.
Is coming.
Ev-
Is here.
All of the little children whining and complaining all year. 2020, it's the worst year ever. Oh, it's the worst year ever. Ah, you fools, you impudent scum! It was the best year ever. It was our year. It was the year of the ninja. It's because we, the shinobi, have been doing a ritual in the shadows this whole time, and now you are finally made aware, and part of the ritual, you are all wearing masks. You are all wearing our garb. And now you, without even knowing, you are all ninjas now. Going into 2021, you're all ninjas and you never even saw it coming. So there, how do you like me now, everybody?
Yeah, how you like that? How you like that sidekick, man?
That is my one and only message that I came here to give, Uncle. So now you can go on with your revolution and tell the people whatever they need to know. But the true meaning of the entire year has been disclosed, and I will go back into the shadows where I belong.
Stay there, boy, until the next year comes, boy.
Ninja vanish!
Ninja boy. Okay, people, let's get on the air and let's have a talk.
Well, is
What's
Captain
that?
Tripp still with you?
Yeah,
Oh, that trip
still
man,
here.
that was a crazy man.
Maybe I'm the only one being reminded of a South Park episode here where there was this confusion between whether the kids were joining ISIS or a bunch of ninjas. I don't know.
it was ninjas.
Maybe it's just me.
No, it was
I
ninjas.
think everything reminds me of a South Park episode anymore. I mean, let's be honest.
That was my key point. Thank you, Captain Tripp. Go ahead.
Hey everybody, I'm here.
he's
Somebody grabbed me and threw me in a bag.
Yeah,
but
threw
I
you in a bag.
ripped myself out of the bag and I'm back now. But I don't know who
That-
that was. But
That was Aaron. That was last week when Krampus comes through.
okay, cool. Well,
He was doing the past, future, coming.
Oh, yeah.
You know what the future? This is the future now. The past was then. Now we're doing the future.
That's how New Year's works, Uncle.
I've got the idea. Sidekick.
Hey, before we get any further, we got to ask Captain what his New Year's the revolution is. What
is revolution?
Yeah, what is it, Captain?
To resist the propaganda at all costs.
Propaganda.
That sounds kind of tough.
That's a good one. I never saw that one coming.
I didn't.
And to combat it at my every opportunity.
Wow, that's ambitious.
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are just trying to lose that extra 15 pounds they gained during the COVID lockdowns. Captain Trips is like, I'm gonna reorganize my whole mind. Okay.
Lofty goals.
That's going back to the exercise course. You know where that is, everybody.
Oh yeah, the exercise course.
Exercise course.
We all know.
No, not way. You got to do that because the first thing they say. The first thing they say they want to lose is their weight. And that's true.
Sure. Well, I'm pretty sure when we cut to these live, because we've got live feeds of Times Square in New York City. We're watching it right now. If you're watching the live feed video, you see it.
I want to see how many people, I should say, are dumb this year because of this going on. See how they are.
We'll see how they are. We'll see what they do.
Do they have actual crowds there? Hey.
They didn't when I saw them. But
no, the entire street. Actually, let me get.
It was empty.
See, they have these little penned-in areas. I don't know if you guys saw this yet because they had to preview 80 times what. I don't remember what the other white-haired, effeminate guy on CNN's doing, but Anderson Cooper, the CIA guy, is over there showing you that on the streets, and also Richard Quest, who always looks like he's actually defecating when he's speaking, that guy, was telling you in Times Square, look, we have these penned-in areas where there's these little groups of people that are allowed to be there with, I don't know why they're waving around pool noodles and stuff, but it's like little tiny boxes of people that are allowed to be there, but they're being distanced from each other, and most of Times Square is empty. Last I saw, but maybe crowds have joined. Aaron, what do you got on the stream?
So if you're watching the live stream now, you can see that we've got sort of a top-down view. You're looking at the stage that Ryan Seacrest is using for his show. So we see the stage. There's looked to be some weird performers going on there, but in the periphery.
Yeah, well, that's the music people.
Yeah,
that I can understand. No, that I can understand with the music people.
Yeah.
But having the people on the streets, I can't see that happening this year.
Well, if when it zooms out, you can tell that nobody's there. And
that's how it's supposed to be.
This view does zoom out there. It's zoomed out now, and we can see that nobody's on the actual street. They have a little area where there's this crowd thing, and there's a couple people in that. But then on the outsides, it's just what the heck are those things? It's nobody's there.
Spotters.
There's a bunch of those pens.
Yeah.
So if you actually pan around, you'll see there's a bunch of those pens where they put a group of 10 military people in a pen.
Oof.
And then next to it is a bunch of people that made contributions to charities or whatever in New York City are in one pen.
Okay.
And I mean, but they're penned up literally
yes.
Those barricades they use to hold in crowds when they're doing parades, right?
Yeah.
They just have but those on the street.
Oh, those are the old free speech zone.
I guess that seems okay. I mean, but not like a crowd.
No. We saw those pens. So viewers to the live stream video got to see that. You could see those little pens. I was wondering what that was. It's weird. It was almost. You said military. It looked almost like a tank from a video game or something from topographic view.
It looked like from here.
It's
weird.
Like
we got some colors in the
and then there's these groups of purple and yellow people. I don't know what.
I pulled up a live feed myself. That's Times Square.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. There's really nobody there, so they definitely have it fenced off.
Fenced off, correct.
Yeah, Mike penced off. It's Mike penced all the way off. You can't go in there.
Nice.
Right.
Listen, we're less than 30 minutes till it becomes the new year here in the Eastern time zone. just so you know.
My
And
gosh.
also you have a
really?
caller on the regular phone lines,
Okay.
which are available once again at 319-527-5016. And as I said before, charles.ochelli, message me. I'll drag you into the show. I did that for Captain Trips, and he is observing along with Aaron and Uncle what's going on in Times Square. But meanwhile, 319-527-5016. And also, before I let the caller on, in the chat room, they're asking what time is the butt smacking in Florida going to happen? Aaron,
Nine.
so-
9.
Nine, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
9.
So-
Because he's yapping, saying when all this action with the with the test game going on. So I put it at from 9.
So right around the stroke of the new year here in the Eastern Time Zone, we'll get butt smacking. Is that about?
I
what the
suppose
plan
so.
is?
That's about
I
right.
suppose
Wait,
so.
what did I miss?
I don't know.
Phone call. I got a phone call from the lab, and the next thing Chuck's talking about butt smacking. What?
Butt smacking.
It's not me. It's the chat room.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
It's the chat room talking that butt screaming.
They do
Yeah,
that.
They do that.
Butt scramming. I like that one better. But anyway, butt smacking is something that came up on one of the other New Year's revolutions. And it's got something to do with like kind of like doing a belly flop, but I guess it's like a butt flop into I don't know, is it a hot tub or a pool? Aaron, can you explain maybe once again? Because I'm still confused.
Yeah, well, we have friends in St. Petersburg, Florida that call in. I think they've called in the past 2 years. They definitely called in last year. Melissa, and she was, what were they? They were in a hot tub, I think, and they're talking.
Yes, I remember that.
You remember this, Uncle?
Yes. Now I know where you're coming from. Yes. They
Yeah.
were in a hot tub
They were.
talking on the thing about this, what they were talking about.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
whatever
And there was
was.
butt smack. She
Butt
mentioned how
smack.
they were butt smacking or something. So hopefully Melissa will call back in again
She
this
might
year.
call.
And we'll
Maybe
see.
she can
gonna call.
explain it real good. But anyway, the chat room keeps asking about it, has been asking about it all year.
Oh yeah.
Just like,
Oh.
but anyway, here's a caller and familiar number, but I'll let you guys handle it. Here on the New Year's Revolution, regular caller at the 319-527-5016 number. And here you go. You're live.
Caller.
Hey, everybody. Happy New Year.
Mrs. O.
Hey,
Happy New
what's
Year.
up?
Oh, happy New Year, you two.
Mrs. O here.
Hey, Uncle. Hey, Aaron. Hi,
How you
Captain.
doing?
Hey,
How are
Jeff.
ya?
Thanks for coming on.
Something
good.
coming on.
Sure. Why not?
What's
It's a new year.
what's
my
how's Chuck looking behind the scenes now? Is he doing okay there?
How's Jake doing?
If I may ask, Mrs. O,
yeah.
is that appropriate to ask? Is he doing
Go
okay?
ahead,
You taking
Mrs.
care of
O.
him over there?
Go ahead, Mrs. O. You can tell him what kind of a wreck I am generally. It's fine.
is
Go
he?
ahead.
Well, I can't, say all the secrets, but there's days that are good and days that are bad,
Sounds
Take
like
them as they
here.
come.
Sounds just like here. My
Some days
gosh.
are better than others.
Hey, but I still show up and get this done, guys. So
Hey,
He
yeah.
gets an A for effort. I'm telling you, he gets the A for effort where he works it.
Yep, we wouldn't be here without you. We're
Yeah.
excited to be here. Loving it. Yeah. What's do we have? How about drinks, Mrs. O? Have you had any drinks yet tonight? Because we haven't even started yet.
We didn't start the drinking program.
No, I was naughty last Friday and drank both bottles of wine and sadly fell asleep during that 4-hour show. So I'm having some Folgers coffee right now.
yeah, see, when you guys took off on Christmas night, I did my regular show on Christmas night and then did 2 more hours because you guys weren't there. So I took calls, and during that show, at one point, I go, "So, Mrs. O, what's your thoughts on this?" And I got silence. And I come to find out it's because she went through, we got gifted a couple of bottles of wine, and she polished it off and took a snooze on me out there, and I didn't know. So
Nice.
that's what happened on this Christmas show. In case
I
any-
was rather depressed that I had to get off of that call. I thought that would have been interesting. I still haven't listened to the podcast.
Yeah, it was a fun call. I put it out as 2 podcasts, but just like this will come out as 2 podcasts when it's done on the ochelli.com stream anyways, and our feeds. So that's the way it'll come out. But, and I'm also going to include the DJ show beforehand in my stream. But who knows? Maybe there'll be something in the future about the DJ shows, but that's not even the point right now. You've got Captain Trips and Mrs. O on the line, and another caller might be ready to join shortly, just so you know, on Skype, Aaron.
Okay. Now, Captain, how we doing there? You want to hang out, or do you have to go? How you feeling?
No, I'm good.
You good? Okay.
Yeah, I can hang out. Like I told Chuck, if I get called away, I'm just gonna mute it and walk away. So if you try to talk to me and I'm not here, that's why.
That
but I'll
sounds
be
good.
back.
Sounds good.
Okay. There's a quick question from the person who wants to come on via Skype. They're asking if they use video, can it be added in? Are you able to actually spread that out? Or have you figured out how to feed the Skype into the Twitches and everything, or does it matter?
We do not have that capability yet, so no, we will just hear them. We will only hear them, but that's going to be good. Later on, we're going to keep live streaming all year and onward, and we'll fix that. We'll get that working, but tonight, nope, just audio. So we will hear them.
Gotcha. Okay, no problem. I'll answer that question, but go ahead and continue, and I'll continue to monitor the phone lines and the Skypes.
Okay, cool. All right, well, Uncle, that kind of answered your question earlier. You're wondering if Chuck took your hour of the show when we were gone.
Well, I told him he can have my hour. Yeah. Because why not on it and give it to him?
We're glad.
It's like giving me, like, share it. Like, if he had something, and he probably would give one to us. So we alternate. You got to understand there, sidekick.
Whoa.
You got to understand how we work this.
Okay, geez. All right, well.
You're going to start learning how to do these things. You share it. Share it. That's how you do it.
I am getting punished right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Okay, I messed up.
Look at me kicking. Look at me kicking him now on the side.
The ninja is cutting me because I was bad.
Absolutely doing bad.
So there
he is.
Every time that you get mad at me, I think that ninja's going to come in and cut me up, okay?
He did.
So there we go.
The chat room wants to know if you need to be socially distanced when you butt smack. They're really hung up on this butt smacking thing in the chat room, Aaron. I
see that. I see that.
We are on this side of the wall, and he's on that side of the wall. So
there you go.
And it's a separate in the middle.
That ought to answer.
The machine's in the middle, and I'm sitting on the wall side, and he's sitting on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There you go. There's your answer.
There's your answers.
I think that pretty much does it. Yeah.
Chat room.
Yeah, chat room. Yeah, I know. I know it's popular, so I probably will get a call from St. Pete. I believe Melissa will be listening. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be listening. Fact,
I tried to get Joe to call in, but he was turning in early tonight.
Yeah.
But he sends his regards.
Oh,
okay, cool.
Yeah, he's got to work early tomorrow. That's why. Yeah, so we're not going to get regular Joe on the. But there are many people who have threatened to call in. So we'll see what happens.
Well, we just have to listen to your phone calls there, Chuck. And calling.
Yeah, call on up. Of course, the number to call in all night is 319-527-5016. 319-527-5016. We want you to call in and be a part of the show. We want to know what you're doing tonight. If you're doing nothing good, this is what we'll do, and we'll make a party out of what would be nothing. We're going to make something out of it. How about that? So we're all going to enjoy this together.
Nothing out of something. That's what the word is.
That's exactly it.
Something out of nothing.
Or send Chuck a message on Skype, and he can come on Skype, charles.ochelli. He'll bring in.
Yeah.
So the ways he can come in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
What's Napoleon doing for New Year's Eve?
Oh, being a little
Napoleon
psycho.
is getting ready at 9 o'clock. We got a program for these two. Those two.
Oh, wait, that's 9 o'clock. We're going to do the thing with Seth the Poet?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. No, Captain Trips is asking about our little mini dog, Napoleon, who got lost, and everybody heard the story on my show. Yeah. So we have this very tiny dog named Napoleon, and he's a nutcase, Captain Trips. He was this gentle little like shivering puppy, and now he's like a little psycho. He attacks my feet every time I walk into the other room. And he like legit tries to attack me, and the whole dog is not as big as my foot. I got a size 12 foot, and if I stepped on him, I'd cover him entirely. Except maybe his tail would stick out, you know? So, but he full on attacks me, tries to bite at my pants and stuff, actually tries to pull him down. How much does that dog weigh, Mrs. O?
Says, oh.
Oh God, 3 pounds maybe.
What does he weigh? 3 pounds, and he's attacking, me at, 2.5. $2.50. You know what I'm saying? Weight wise, this sucker's coming after me, and really legit is just nuts. So that's how Napoleon's doing. He's crazy.
Sounds like he's doing
Dragged
good.
the bathroom carpet out through the hallway into the living room into the kitchen. It's just, this dog is crazy.
Yeah,
I think
3
all
pounds.
Chihuahuas are though. They're a little neurotic.
He's a mini pincher Chihuahua mix, and neurotic is a good term. Yeah, I think so.
Chihuahuas are just neurotic by nature.
Yeah.
I'm not-
Do you guys have animals over there at your house, Aaron?
Oh, yeah. We
yeah.
have 2 dogs and we have a cat.
Two
So,
dogs
yeah.
and a cat. Matter of fact, we had 2 of them up here, sitting in the loft.
Yeah,
Laying down,
earlier.
they were passing out.
They're sitting upstairs with us, aren't they?
We had a early walk with them. I took them early walk with them tonight before the show came, and we were walking them, and then came back, ate, and got ready for this.
Yeah, so lots of dogs. The dogs are large, too. They
Yeah,
are,
large ones.
they're King Shepherds.
King Shepherds.
Which everybody thinks it's just a German. It looks like a big German Shepherd. That's all
It's a
it is.
German Shepherd, but
Yeah.
but king size.
So it's a big
I had a
dog.
German Shepherd like that, and they didn't call them King Shepherds, but my dog was over 120 pounds, and he wasn't fat.
Well, they breed them in Seattle. There's a breeder there that breeds them in Seattle.
My dog came from some dog show champion shepherd that was apparently like the exemplar. But anyway, 120 pounds. This sucker would. I mean, I'm 6 foot tall. He would stand up and throw his paws over my shoulders, on his hind legs. He was big. I got little itty bitty dogs now, but we don't have the space for the big dogs now.
Oh.
It looks like Ryan Seacrest is having quite the party there. He's got statue of Caesar on the stage, it looks like, and some people dressed in white doing some sort of weird performance over there.
That's a music performance.
There's a tall woman on stage that looks like a wedding cake.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're really partying it up over there, but
Not as big as they used to. I got to tell you.
we're taking them out this year, Uncle.
We're taking him out. I mean,
Ain't a
we're
party
working
till-
on him to take him out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Ain't a party till Lizzo shows up, and also your next caller is about to join in.
go ahead.
Ain't a party on Skype. Also, your next caller is about to join in.
Go ahead.
Ain't a party on Skype. And my friend, you got
J-Lo,
to
okay.
that.
J-Lo!
Take care of that.
J-Lo!
Okay, I think he's got it. There we go.
Hey,
Say
J-Lo.
hello to Uncle and everybody.
Hey, J-Lo.
Hey, is this J-Lo?
J-Lo! I know who he is.
Hello, caller, you're on the line. We
You're
hope
on
you're
the
J-Lo,
line. You're
but you don't
J-Lo?
have to be. If you're not, that's cool. Hello.
Hello.
Am I J-Lo?
Oh.
I think you are.
Oh, okay. I
You're
wasn't
saying,
sure.
somebody
What's
was
up?
saying
Yeah,
there's
you-
gonna be J-Lo on the line. Who said that?
You're in the same town as J-Lo. Apparently, she's the one performing on stage right now. We were informed by my
J-Lo
wife.
is?
Sure if
Wait a minute,
I
there,
was supposed to be
sidekick.
Jenny from the block.
Yeah, apparently you are. That's cool.
Oh.
You can handle that.
He's still Porkins from the block.
Oh, Porky. Porky back.
We have Pierce Redmond from PorkinsPolicyReview.com. Good friend of the show. Been on many times. Been on the Revolution, I think. This is the 3rd year in a row. You've been here every year, right, Pierce?
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back,
think
man.
so.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I'm just I'm watching you on so I see you, Aaron, on my Skype
Really? Okay.
through the
all right.
video. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I did something. I was trying to see if I could bring in my video. I don't know if that's going to be possible.
Not
But,
yet, but we are going to make that happen, and you are going to be the key to that, Pierce. You've given me lots of advice on OBS here, and I'm sure we'll figure it out here. So I owe you a lot for the way the video.
Well, I was
is
going to say,
now.
I think you might have surpassed me with the OBS knowledge. It looks really good on Twitch.
Cool.
It does?
Cool. Well, thank you.
I don't even have
Yeah,
a
it
Switch.
does. Yeah, it does.
Sidekick. I don't even have Switch.
Uncle is upset because he is yet to have Twitch on his phone.
I don't want it yet until I get the new one anyway.
We'll.
I'm gonna work on that later.
Yeah, we might get Twitch on your phone, Uncle. We gotta see. It's. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in that Twitch. I gotta say. How much have you been on there, Pierce? Have you been on Twitch much?
How much?
Not much at all, really. I think watching you and Uncle is probably the longest I've actually done on Twitch.
Okay.
Because I just, I can't really abide watching people play video games, which is mostly what Twitch is.
Sure.
Or it's just like people talking, or it's literally just people, they're not even talking. They're just like playing a video game sort of in silence and occasionally reading comments. I can't really bring myself to do that.
Sure.
So I don't go on Twitch all that often as a result.
Oh, got it.
But it is kind of cool.
Yeah. I think it's there's people who do podcasts on there, but they are few and far between. And then there's people that just stream. They're kind of like just streaming their life on there. There's all sorts of weird versions of that. So I find it fascinating just to like click around and like see like what the stream. Just go from stream to stream and see what people are doing. And there's some interesting stuff, to say the least. It's fascinating.
Highly voyeuristic.
Well, it is.
It kind of reminds me of like a PG rated like webcam show. And I know that this is not not that kind of audience, but that's sort of what it reminds me of. It is a little voyeuristic. It's a little creepy.
Yeah.
It's like you're sort of like waiting for something weird to happen.
Sex cams without the sex. Perfect. Okay. Really quickly, I just want to note something for you, Aaron. Everybody you have on the line is less than 13 minutes from needing to be wished Happy New Year. Now, did we decide when we're actually going to have this collective drink of Tennessee honey?
Whenever he...
Oh, yeah. Well, the Tennessee honey is whenever you'd like to... We're going to take a drink every hour on the hour, Chuck.
Yeah.
So, and when it comes to Tennessee honey, it's your drink, and we're drinking with you, and have a drink. Yeah, Creative Accent sent it to us.
Oh, that one.
Well, he's also going to have it too.
Yes,
so
exactly.
This is why I'm asking, because like I said, we're only about now 11 minutes away from basically wishing Happy New Year to the Eastern time zone. But Mrs. O, Captain Trips, and Pierce and myself are all in that time zone. So I was wondering, are we having the drink of Tennessee honey now or later? Together.
Well, it's really what you would prefer, because it's your drink suggestion, Chuck. What would you like to do?
It's up to you.
Well, it's Uncle's show. Let Uncle tell us what we're doing.
Uncle.
Bring out the drinks, I'll bring out the drinks.
You ready for the Tennessee honey in the first hour, Uncle? What'd you say? You want to just jump into it? I think it could be good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Here.
I like it.
Well, since it's getting close to their 12, you know how that is.
I'm going to go procure the drink right now. It's just over here. I'm going to go bring it over.
Cool. I just broke the seal on my little bottle. I don't have a big bottle, but I got a good enough size bottle.
Two little ones.
You have enough of a bottle to last you until it's midnight on the West Coast, though, Chuck.
No. But if I really, really want, I got something else sitting over here. I'll probably have to augment my my intake with, but that's okay. The Tennessee honey, I got one of those. I don't even know what size it is because they don't put the fluid ounces on it.
Right there, you see it?
Oh yeah, there's little airline bottles.
You
so
see
here
it?
they are.
Here they are. You see it?
Yeah, see, Aaron's got the airline bottles. I have the one just like I posted in the chat room, exactly the bottle that I posted in the chat room, and I'm not sure.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what size that is, but it's bigger than an airline bottle, but not by much. It's probably a couple of airline bottles.
First class airline bottle.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe a first class.
Oh, that's like a little mini flask.
Yeah, right. It's a mini flask size, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
That's
yeah, but it's not like the good healthy flask size. It's the mini flask size.
That's
just to be clear.
See it?
Yeah.
Does anybody know what the story is with Planet Fitness all over this New Year's celebration?
Oh yes, the fitness.
That's what the purple
teacher
and yellow
fitness,
is.
the exercise. I know what that is. I know what they're talking about.
What is it, Uncle?
I used to be on that.
You used to be a member of Planet Fitness.
Fitness and exercise.
It's something
the
that Ryan
exorcist.
Seacrest does annually on the New Year's Rockin' Eve. That's the biggest sponsor, and that is why they festoon the stage with ads for it, because people have the resolution to get in shape for the new year. Planet Fitness.
Oh, true.
Planet Fitness,
Okay.
exactly
there
what
you go.
it
See,
is.
the weight loss
That's
thing, like
what
we
it
were
is.
talking about before.
Right.
Hey,
It's not that dumb.
That's
Mrs. O,
it.
maybe you,
That's it. Right.
Mrs. O, maybe you could turn on a visual feed of what's going on in Times Square.
Yeah.
Okay.
is going on there?
And see what's happening there. You'll probably see a lot of purple and yellow, but maybe you can add into this conversation as well. So just remember, we got Captain Tripp,
on there.
Pierce Redmond, Mrs. O at the moment, and I'm getting more messages on Skype, but no more phone calls coming in outside of Mrs. O, which, come on, guys. 319-527-5016. We're about 8 minutes away from New Year's on the East Coast, Aaron.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. There you have it. Call into the show. We're gonna be here for 4 hours. So the first hour is coming to a close, but we got 3 hours after this.
3 more hours after this. So.
And
There's a bunch of women in lightly fitting latex that are dancing now. I'm not quite sure what this is all about.
Yeah.
Dancing
It's
on
Thursday in
the
New York.
screen?
Yeah. Oh, and they have their masks on, except for the one
Well,
that was
only
singing.
except for the lead singer.
Well, of course they gotta sing, so they won't have to put the mask on because they have to sing.
Hey, are you
Makes
guys
sense.
seeing the purple and yellow pool noodles around?
I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
a
this is
purple,
like,
blue, green, yellow.
it's all there.
It's pretty weird.
They've got
You know,
the
the only
shapes.
The only thing more bizarre is the I'm watching this on YouTube, and the chat window is just flying by.
Yes.
It's going
Yeah.
so fast, and you just like look over, and I saw like Snowden. Then it was like MAGA 2020. And then no Biden.
That's how,
Also, if it's controlled by China, you're
Yeah,
gay.
yeah. It's just sort of like that's. And I keep seeing avocados. You see that? Like avocado emojis, like every 3 or 4 comments.
Is that some kind of new sex thing? Like, way
No,
outside of the eggplant?
I think I might know what that isn't. That singer, that young girl my daughter loves her. Billie Eilish has something.
Billy
to do with
Idol.
avocado.
Billy Idol.
Billy Idol
Oh.
did.
Billy Idol,
okay.
probably you're thinking of. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's him.
I don't know if that's what it is. That's the only
Billie
pop culture
Eilish,
avocado
yeah.
reference I know of right now.
Yeah.
That may well be. Yeah.
Okay, so another live regular phone caller, I guess, to just creep on in the last 6 minutes before we say Happy New Year to the Eastern time zone.
Okay.
I haven't even drank yet. Jesus. Anyways,
You haven't either.
What's
Got these in my
what's
hand.
the area code on that call, Chuck?
let's see. It is. Let me look down here. 386 looks like.
386. Okay.
What was
Okay.
it, 386?
I think we might have to go to this call then.
Go. Let's go
Hey.
to the call in. Who you in? Where you from?
386. You're on the air.
On your-
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
Ben Kent has entered the building.
Ah, yes.
Wait,
Spent Kent
is
calling
that
in
who I
to,
think it is?
Uncle Show.
Is that who I think it
Everybody,
is?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I think.
Happy New Year.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, Spent Kent called in the first year, 2 years ago. We did
Right.
this for sure, Uncle. I
Right.
remember that.
Yeah.
So he's back. Back
Yep.
again.
He's back again.
Lovely, Jeff.
Yeah. How you
Yeah, I
doing
was
there?
just
How you
thinking
doing?
Yeah, last year I had to work, so I didn't, I wasn't around for the radio. And then tonight I'm like, wait a minute, wasn't there a radio show going on? Yes. So I went over to ochelli.com, and here I am.
Nice. Well, thanks for being here, man.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're glad
All right,
that.
there's the noodles. I just saw your noodles. Chuck.
Oh, they're
I,
there.
I have no explanation.
What in the
And they're
world
What
is that?
is the
But
news?
they got Mardi Gras colors. Purple and gold are Mardi Gras colors.
That's the corporate colors that they go
Of
with
Planet
Planet
Fitness,
Fitness.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they
This
use.
is Planet Fitness.
Mm.
Yep. So
Someone
yeah,
is letting off fireworks. There's dogs barking in my backyard. It's pretty wild over here right now.
Because that's
It's
what
been
they
a
do for
nonstop-
New Year's, everything.
Non-stop explosions and gunshots and everything outside of my house since just before dark. So it's still going, man.
It won't end until
Yeah,
it's...
it's been popping over here in Florida, too, in my neighborhood.
that's right.
I
Florida.
assume like 5 minutes is going to go crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're ready to.
Idiots and fireworks.
Yeah. Oh man, it's terrible. Are you ready to celebrate here when the hour turns over and it becomes New Year, Kent? You ready to? You don't drink, correct? You don't.
You don't drink.
No, I'm drinking.
You are. Okay.
You are
Okay.
drinking.
Well, I'm
He is
drinking
drinking.
Yeah, he wasn't drinking 2 years ago, but and he did slow down. He used to drink a lot all the time, I think. But
Yeah, pretty
not
much.
so much
But yeah,
now.
I almost died 2 years ago. So when I was on the New Year's, I was doing my first sober New Year's in 40 years, maybe. I don't know, whatever it's been.
Right.
I'm 50 now, so you figure I hadn't been sober on a New Year's in I don't know since the 80s.
Wow.
Fair
Mid-
enough.
80s, maybe.
So we got about 3.5 minutes until the ball is supposed to drop over there in Times Square. Which, by the way, they're still having a ball drop, but
Not a lot of people, right?
streets. Yeah.
It's not a lot of people, right?
So that-
I told you, we're taking them over. We're taking them over.
We are.
We are taking them over. Just people put on their phone and start calling in, and then you get to me.
You'll get right to Uncle. Yeah. So we've got a lot of callers on the line. We've
There
got
are a lot of them now.
Yeah, we've got Captain Trips there. We've got Pierce Redmond. We've got Spent Kent. We have Mrs. O. Am I missing anybody?
Where's B. Pete?
I think he's going to call in later.
Okay.
So we'll see. But hopefully the guys from ACR are going to call in as well. I think Hesher's going to join us at some point.
Good.
A bunch of people have, like I said at the top of the show, a lot of people have threatened to call in. We shall see who actually follows through.
Yeah, right.
and-
Exactly. That's,
It sounds like there is a climax of fireworks outside of my house right now. Mrs. O, you hear that? That continuous explosion chain going on outside?
Yeah, that sounds like an automatic rifle, though. That doesn't sound like fireworks.
Well, it's probably both. Just saying. Welcome to Georgia.
there
Anyway,
they are.
Well, if you're
Who's
going
on
to
the
kill
show?
somebody here where we live, you want to do it either on July
Who was
4th
that? Who
evening
was that on the show?
or tonight, because you can't tell the difference
yeah, that's
between
true.
the fireworks and the
Nobody will
gunshot.
call the cops at the explosions because it's constant. Meanwhile, about 2 minutes left, and I'm smelling this Tennessee honey. Have you cracked yours open, Aaron?
No, we will do that now. So, Uncle, let's get the
I was
bottles out
trying
and
to
open these
tell you.
things up here. So we're
Well,
gonna
I'm
open
taking a
these.
smell.
Oh, I
because
gotta say something real quick. My
Yeah.
old man,
Let's see
my
this
dad, he
taste.
turned 90 today. My old man turned
Oh, my
90
God.
today. Mr. G, we call him Mr. G. He turned 90 today. So we had a great birthday. Him and his girl, my brother and my nephew came down. My nephew's 20. My brother's a year younger than me. We had a cool time tonight. So
All right.
great.
Happy
New Year's
birthday.
Eve.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Happy
Happy
birthday to your
Yeah,
dad.
happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to him.
Now we need you to pause, Sven Kent, because we're about to go into the new year here in the Eastern Time Zone, and we got this coordinated drink here, this Tennessee honey. I've taken a sniff, and in about 10 seconds we're going to take a sip. Aaron, what do you think? Have you smelled it and seen what it smells like?
Yeah, we smelled it. It smells good. What do you say, Uncle? I like the smell of it.
Good.
Didn't have it.
I do smell the honey. I can actually
Yeah, there
smell
is some
that.
honey in it.
Oh,
A
yeah.
little taste of it, I still
So
smell.
there it is. According to my clock, it is midnight in the Eastern Time Zone, my friends, and therefore 2021 has begun. Let's toast to it, my brothers, and hope Creative Accidents has his bottle open out there. Haven't checked with the chat, but I'm sure he does. And here we go.
Cheers.
Cheers. I got
I'm out.
Ultra.
Oh,
Cheers.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to
lifted
me.
my coffee mug to y'all.
That's
no,
actually,
it's cool. I just took a nice. That is pretty smooth. That Tennessee honey, isn't it, Aaron?
it is. That's actually very good.
Very good.
That's very
Oh,
good.
Tasty.
Took a long sip off of that, Aaron.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna finish it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I nearly have.
That,
I mean,
can people
I
see
heard
that on
months
Twitch?
ago.
Like how much is in your bottle?
They can. Here, let me.
Awesome.
I'll get a
Well,
nice close up for you here.
According to Times Square, we're 25 seconds, so we were early.
Oh, we were. Well, according
Yeah,
to
you were a little bit early. Now the fireworks are going off crazy now. It's time.
well, either
12
way,
o'clock
happy,
midnight.
Oh, he was too excited. He wanted to get to New Year's.
We took
Chuck
our
did.
toast. Happy New Year. According to my time, we're 20 seconds past New Year.
Yeah, that's what I have too about.
But yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Hope you're enjoying
Happy
it.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Well, I hope every.
This is insane out here.
Yeah, can you hear it?
It's wild over here.
It's
It
like
is-
that
Oh,
Afghanistan.
yeah, I can hear it now.
man.
Yeah.
Whoa, I do hear that. That's
I
coming
hear
over.
that noise. I hear that noise.
Wait, that was real?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, it's insane.
I
Goodness
heard
gracious.
it. I just heard it.
This is wild. It's like seriously, like maybe the Civil War 2.0 is kicked off outside of our house.
Yeah. It sounded like that.
Oh,
I heard it. I heard it.
That's Second Amendment, well-armed
Did you hear
militia
that?
and all that.
So
I thought we weren't starting that until the 6th.
well, apparently, Georgia, they don't know how to read. Look, I can't read a clock because I'm in Georgia. They can't read, anything, so they're guessing. I don't know. Oofa. My God. Serious, man. A barrage of explosions. I know it's definitely New Year's, so there is time zone 1, and you guys are going to have to tell me when it is you want to take a break on the stream. I don't know if you're going to take breaks, but we've already been through a whole hour here.
Yeah,
Beginning
no,
with
no.
live music and everything. So go ahead.
no, we're going to keep rolling for now. You feel fine, right, Uncle?
Yeah, I feel fine. I just had this shot of this honey whiskey right now.
Yeah, what do you think of Tennessee honey, Uncle?
That was pretty tasty.
Yeah.
I just took 2 swabs of it, and I'm down to a quarter.
Two
3
Charles
quarters.
Schwab's out of that Tennessee honey.
I didn't think. I thought there was going to be mixed in with something.
I think
but
I did 3 Charles Schwab's. You did 2.
Did it too.
And yeah, we're about to finish this off. It's very
about
good.
finished it
Good
off.
taste. Good taste. Easy to drink.
I gotta have a timer to know.
I
what time it is to
am a
keep
fan
going
myself of the bourbons and the whiskeys. That's one of my drinks. I do like them.
Here. There is one that he
See, I gotta be
doesn't,
honest-
cannot take. It's the Santa Claus drink. He
Oh, yeah.
he will
Swan.
throw up on it.
That's-
Let me tell you, he'll throw up on it.
Eggnog?
No, wine.
Dollar
A
store wine.
Dollar store wine.
This dollar store
Santa
Christmas
Claus
wine.
wine. He was throwing up left and right. Sidekick here.
The
That
next
time-
day, yeah,
the
it had me
next
throwing
day,
up.
He actually took a day off of work. Was it shocking?
Yeah,
Had to.
that's something different. Yeah.
Listen, one of
Aaron
the
was-
only
was-
corporate
was-
sponsors I would ever accept is Jack Daniels, and I'll tell you why.
The
Because I've
next
never
day,
been
yeah, it had me
disappointed by
throwing
a single one of their products.
Yeah.
You know that? So this is kind of unique. It almost tastes like a liquidy
5
honey
cents
with
too.
just a touch of a burn to it.
5 cents deal. You
Right?
hold 'em.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely taste the honey. I mean,
Yeah, there's honey in it.
I'm trying to compare it to let me take another taste and compare it to regular Jack Daniels because I have
No, it's not. It's not. It's different.
Jack Daniels is a little harsh for me.
It's
No, see, this
little
tastes
much.
like
It's
something
not.
you should glaze your fries in when you're
Yeah.
getting, chicken wings, and you want to glaze some fries along with it, so you don't have some regular. Glaze it with this.
it seems
Maybe a roast
Well, I
ham.
only bought you the small bottle because I didn't know if you would like it. But if you like it, I'll get you the big bottle now.
Well,
Big
yeah.
bottle?
Next time we go to
Big bottle, not the little
Oh,
one,
yeah,
the
we
big
like the
one.
big bottle. I like the big bottle.
The big boy bottle.
Yeah, and the big boy.
yeah. This is
drink it all by myself.
Well, this.
I'm not sure that we should let Chuck drink on the air, though.
Too late.
yeah. Too late for that. Yeah.
This
yeah.
is New
Uncle's
Year's.
never. Uncle's
This
new.
is New Year's. Not even break.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on
Once
now.
a year.
Once a year. How often do you drink?
This is
Really,
how
if
the
you think about it.
well on the Revolution we drink at least once an hour. So
Once an hour. Let's say it
that's
doesn't
the
matter.
rule here. I'm enjoying
yeah,
this.
now.
I like this. I like the drink. It's very
what are
sweet.
we gonna test it?
Oh yeah, Uncle and I have to give this a rating of 1 to 10. It's
How are
mandatory.
you guys wanting? We got to test it. I didn't was thinking about this.
And plus, we need to hear from Creative Accidents.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. What about prison accidents? I
Dude,
wanna
are
know what
you
he said.
free, Creative Accidents? I see you're in the chat room. If you are free, message me on Skype and tell me I can drag you in.
Yeah.
Because I would love for you to rate this along with Uncle and Aaron. I think
Yeah.
that would be a great idea. Plus,
I wanna
coming up
rate
soon,
this.
we got the poetry battle.
Yeah, that too.
Yep.
And when that happens, you need your judge with you, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
sitting
the way
here on
we're
the side.
the way we're
Line.
going to do this. Everybody who's still on the line here, we're going to do poetry battle between Chuck and Seth the Poet, round 2. If you want to hang on the line after each round, you all, I think, can judge from here.
You can judge from here.
So we got a panel of judges.
We got loads of judges. That would make it
I'll
easier.
do it because I'm a bard. So I'm a natural bard. So I'm a poet too. I'm a musician, songwriter.
Yeah.
I'm a good judge.
Well, what I think we have here, by the way, Aaron, is this. I think I recognize the number. I think Seth might be on the phone lines already.
Okay, is it 951?
951.
It indeed is.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be him.
That's
so
gonna be
this
him.
is it, everybody.
This is it.
I hope our esteemed panel of judges is ready. Is everybody here on the call ready to be a judge? I'll ask.
Oh, no,
are you up for this,
That's
everyone?
neat. Check
I
that
am
out.
ready.
I am ready.
Ready to go.
All right. Okay. Well, that's
The
that.
special is ready.
Oops.
Yeah, little bias for Mrs. O, maybe. But she has no problem telling me if I didn't do well. It'll be all right. I'm going to mute up everybody except Seth, though, to start with, so that we maintain the quiet during the actual competition, okay?
Right.
So anybody who's on the regular phone lines, you're going to go to mute in a second. But before we do that, I believe this is Seth the Poet on the line, Aaron.
Seth, are you there? Hello.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Seth.
Sir,
Hey, Seth. How you doing?
how you doing?
Yeah.
I'm great, man. To all my East Coast people, Happy New Year's. To all my East Coast people, Happy New Year's out there. There's New Year's in my hometown, Philadelphia. So all my
Philly.
East Coast people, Happy New Year's.
Oh, I got to tell you one thing there, Philly fans. I'm afraid to say this, but you didn't make the playoffs.
Oh, the Eagles.
The Eagles didn't make it.
They'll be back.
They'll be back,
Okay.
I suppose.
Somebody from Philly will be crowned tonight. So
Seth, are you excited for the
It's it.
poetry battle? How
you
you
ready?
feeling about this?
What do you feel about it?
yeah, I am, man. I feel good, man. It's been a long day. I've rested up a little bit, ran a couple laps. So I think I'm ready. I think I got a little bit, something in the tank.
See?
Nice. Now, do you have anything you just want to tell the audience before we start? Of course, this is like a part 2 to the first one of these. We did a spoken word battle between you and Chuck. Gosh, was it a year ago or so now?
Yeah, it was a year. One full year.
Yeah.
It was one full year.
Over a year.
Yeah.
One full year.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
time.
because we did it on New Year's, remember? Sidekick? Give it the program, Sidekick.
Oh,
Use that
I don't think
yours.
the poetry battle was on the New Year. I don't think so.
I think it was.
It was New Year's.
I think it was.
It was
wasn't
near the New Year, but not on the New Year show last year. I'm sure it wasn't on the New Year show, right?
I don't know.
it wasn't on the New Year's show, no, I don't think. But I
I'm
did
not
bad,
sure
so the
now.
ninja's cutting me again.
Oh, he's cutting you because he's doing something bad. Who's that guy?
But yeah, I mean, the point stands that this is part
look at
2.
there, yeah.
This is the continuation. The first one was kind of like a hung jury sort of situation where it wasn't clear who the winner quite was. So maybe
Yeah, that's
this will
right. This will clear it.
This'll clear
this
things
one
up.
will clear it. This
The
this
open
one.
poll votes on Twitter turned out to be a tie.
Right.
Sounds
Okay.
Yeah, just so we know, though, how many times are we going to go back and forth? And I mean, I think it's fair only, to let us know if we're, we get one shot, we get two, we get three. What is it?
Oh, yeah. How many rounds is this going to be? 3, probably, I think.
The 3.
I think it should be 3 rounds.
Was it last year?
We'll just do 3. Yeah,
3
is
last year, the same point.
3 is always the right number when it comes to that, so we're going with 3 for sure. So we're going to do 3 rounds here. The first round, Chuck is going to go first. The way it'll work is Uncle will pick a subject to rap about, and
I forgot how to play this game.
You forgot how to play it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot. So we did it the one full year, and I forgot how to do it.
Yeah, well,
You got the judgment, doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
I got Gatling guns going on around me, so.
We gonna do something different, or is it a change, or is it we gonna stay the same? Because the revolution means it's a change. You're changing. You're turning around from something.
Yeah, we could change it around. I agree with that, SF. I think we're gonna change it around. Yeah, change it around. That sounds
We can change it around.
Well,
okay.
since it's a new year, of course, I would think that would be better. Okay. When you think that's right, Kick?
I like it. I like
you
it.
gotta do it that way.
Yeah.
You got it right there.
So
I don't know. It's part of the
yeah, that's a good
Okay,
idea.
So one more question, just as your producer, before we get started here.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new caller on the phone line. Do we want to bring them in really quickly, say hi to them, and then put them back on hold for this?
Let's have the caller hold until the rap battle ends, if we may. So caller, hang in there. We're gonna do this rap battle segment, and wait till this is over, I think, and we'll go to you, and then I think that's the way we're going to do that. So hang in there or call back even, and we'll get back to you after this epic rap battle ends. I think that sounds good.
So there's one more question I have for this structure. How long do we have? Do we have a time limit on our turns here, or do we just go where we go?
We have a time limit.
30 minutes.
Yeah. It's
30 minutes. We're going to be the rest of the show.
No. I think
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Not 30 minutes, not 10 minutes.
What is it there, Sidekick? I don't know these minutes.
I think it will be.
I
think it will be for 1 minute each time. Each time somebody goes, it's 1 minute, and I
1
got to go
minute?
get my. Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 minute then.
1 minute per
forgot.
each time. We'll time it here. I'll go get my phone here.
Go get your phone. Hold on
I
a minute.
keep asking questions, but Seth, do you have any other questions? Because I've got one more after you. If you've got any questions about how we're supposed to do this.
No, sir.
No, sir. Okay.
Okay.
See, he's easy to work with. But I got one more. You keep saying rap battle. Does that mean we are required to rhyme?
Yes. That sounds good.
Do they have to rhyme? That's what you say, Uncle?
Yeah. I think. Remember we did it last year the same way.
No,
Yeah.
there was no cause for us to have to rhyme. Last
wasn't?
time it was do it any. No, it was whatever it was we came up with. It was spoken word, so it wasn't necessarily about rap. But Aaron keeps saying rap,
Yeah.
so that's why I asked to do I have to rhyme.
As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't have to rhyme. Is
I
that?
don't want
I don't think it's necessary.
No,
I don't
not
think it's
necessary.
necessary.
No,
No,
because that
I don't
takes a
think
little
so.
long time. That's right.
It's just it's gonna be. That's a degree of difficulty I won't force onto you. But if anybody chooses to rhyme, well, I don't know. Maybe the judges will like that. So,
Well, if they want to, let's say that. If they want to,
Freeform structure, but okay.
yeah.
if they want to, that'd be okay.
All right. No, I'm just trying to make sure we got all this straight.
Because
So,
I know how Seb is.
Seth, you sure you don't have any other questions?
No, sir.
No.
Oh, see, he's just. Nope. I'm ready to go. Whatever it is.
Okay.
I gotta tell you.
Okay.
That's interesting.
All right, so I think we'll just start.
Start it
Esteemed
off.
judges, just hang out there. We'll go to all of you after each round is over. Chuck will go, Seth will go this time. I
it
think
10
we'll
rounds?
flip
Is
it
it-
around. Seth will go, Chuck will go next time.
It is 10 rounds, though.
No, it's 3 rounds.
Oh, it's 3
rounds.
rounds.
Yes,
What am
yes.
I talking about?
So we're gonna start.
I mean, excuse me.
No.
My fault.
I've got my timer right here. So
Time is on,
when
time
a
is
minute's
on.
up, I'll let you know, contestants.
Trying to wear us out here, Seth. What's going on?
Yeah, Uncle will give the topic, and as soon as he gives the topic, just start. As soon as Uncle says the topic, just start. And when you start rapping, I will press start on the stopwatch. It'll go for a minute. I'll stop it, and I'll let you know when to stop. So, are we ready, rappers?
Yeah.
Ready?
Suppose I'm as ready as I'm gonna get.
Okay. Chuck is going first. They're ready. So that means, Uncle, all we got to do is you just give some sort of topic for Chuck to start rapping about.
What is?
What is?
Boom, boom, boom.
What is boom, boom, boom?
Yeah.
That's the topic?
Topic.
What is boom, boom, boom?
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Topic.
Your topic is what is boom, 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 Chuck?
Chuck. Go.
Well, what is a rhythm? What is a rhyme? What time is it? I don't know. You know, there is a lot of crime to be done on the side of a dime, and everybody sees that there is a way to through this disease and this time period in which we are easing our way through the easement of the year. It's all over, maybe not so, maybe it is, who knows? Gotta say, it is a new time, a new way to go, and there's all that sound and rhythm to swallow. It is another way of being, another state of meaning, another side of the human being revealed, being concealed, being once again revealed and peeled as if it was a potato. I got to tell you, it's layer by layer. Every single thing just thrown to the mayor of every single reality, the city of desire, the Tower of Fire, and every single thing that we could admire.
Okay,
about
that's
what
it.
was,
That's
what
it.
Is,
that's a
and
minute.
What's gonna, thank you.
Okay, well done. Well done. That's that was
Totally extemporaneous. Sorry.
That was good. That was good. Okay, so that was Chuck's installment for round one. And how about, I think you're just going to throw out topics, new topics every time, Uncle. So
hit another topic.
So Seth, prepare
different.
yourself. Are you ready there? He's going to throw a new topic your way. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Uncle, give Seth a topic here. You got it?
Lord say what?
Lord say why?
What
Lord say what?
is going on? Gonna be.
Lord say what is going on? Gonna be?
Gonna be.
Okay, that's your topic, Seth.
That's your
Start
topic,
when you're
Seth.
ready.
Lord, say what it is, what it's going to be. See, you already knew what it was going to be before it already become, because you already knew who I was before I became, because I know that you knew my name before I was formed in my mother's womb. See, you rolled the stone away from the tomb to show us that right now we needed 2020 to see in 21. See, that means we coming of age. See, this year we coming out of a cage. See, I'm spitting hard like I'm coming out of a rage, but what's going on? What's going on? If I knew what was going on, I would go to your Bible. I would be able to pull it out and let it be my lyrical rifle as I come tonight as a recital, because this is child's play, so I'm going to go against Chucky. So I mean Chuck. See, I'm no longer stuck. But let me pull my foot out, so as I go in, I never let go, because I got to stay focused in his word so I can know. So what's going on? Let me go outside and I can look up at the sun and know that your work is far from being done. What's going on? Let me listen to the song that you said when I was dead. You raised me. You rose your son. So what's going on?
Okay, that's a minute. That's a minute. That's a
I
minute.
need to know what's going on.
You're set. Okay, that's it. That's the entries, everybody, for Chuck and Seth. Okay, great round one there.
Very good, round one.
We're excited.
I
So
have
guess
a
you should
big.
you should decide about your judges, which ones you want to go to first, and
Yes.
take one, I guess.
I guess we'll go in the order of calls if I can
Yeah.
remember them. I know that Captain Trips called first. So, Captain Trips, who do you vote as the winner of round one, Chuck or Seth?
Chuck or Seth.
Captain Trips, are you with us still? Maybe you're not.
Cowboy Chip. I don't think
Maybe
so.
Captain Trips isn't there. That's fine. Let's see here. Who was our next caller? Was it
The late-
Mrs. O?
Mrs. O. Yes, Mrs. O.
Mrs. O, do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, I'm releasing her off hold. There we go.
Mrs. O, can you hear us?
I don't know if you can hear me with all the explosions out there right now.
I hear you.
It's just part of the
I
fun.
think I have a new crush on my husband.
Uh-oh.
What?
Is that...
You got.
I was impressed. So I gotta go with my husband this time.
Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. So Chuck, we got a vote for Chuck.
You gotta check. Well,
Pierce, Porkins policy. Pierce, are you there?
Buffman, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you.
I can hear you.
Is it
Okay.
Seth
What is
the
it?
poet or Chuck that you're going with here?
Who you?
I think I'm gonna go with Seth, but if I can add, I think I commend Chuck because I think he had a difficult topic to rap about. So on that level, he's a winner. But I think this round I'm gonna go with Seth.
All right, so we have a vote for Seth. We have a vote for Chuck. It's tied.
Yeah, I've got a piece of paper, Aaron. I don't know if you do, but
I do not. Yes, thank you for that, Chuck.
Yeah,
That's going to come in handy. I've just got my fingers I'm holding up over here.
You don't have
one. I've got a piece of paper, so you don't got to hold up your fingers. All right.
Nice. Okay. Now, Captain Trips, are you there?
Captain Trips.
Now, Captain Tripp stepped away, so he's
okay.
not on. So we'll have to go to whoever's next.
So Spent Kent, you there?
It is Ben Kane.
Kent, do you hear us?
Hey, well, hold on. I'm getting him off hold. There he is.
There we go.
Hey there. Wow.
Yeah, tough, right?
Tough
It's a
one,
tough
isn't
choice.
What's the point of having the topics when nobody talks about the topic anyway? They just spew off on all different directions.
Yeah, they go in directions.
It was actually cool the way both. Well, it was cool the way both guys did their own thing there with it. You know, they just found their own rhyme and did their own thing. They both did pretty good at just freestyling there. I think some of them had certain spots that were memorized from before, but I mean, it could go either way. I think in the long run, sticking to the topic, the closest that came to that would have been Chuck. So I guess I'll just go with Chuck on that.
All right.
Okay.
That's it. Otherwise, they were just fine, both of them.
Okay. I think in both of our defense, though, we actually did stick to the topic as best we could.
They were difficult topics.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I kept.
What's that? Was it something boom, boom, boom?
Because that's what he played as a
I think you
topic.
stuck to it closer than.
My topic was what's going on, and being a spiritual rapper and poet, I kept going with what's going on. The only way you can know what's going on is by asking the creator. So I kept bouncing back.
No,
I kept going back to the topic.
That's why I said I was defending both of us there. I thought we both did our best to work with what we were given. 1 minute, boom.
I mean, I agree with that too. You guys did a good job of working with what you were given there. These topics.
Yeah.
So again, I just thought you like when I was listening to it, I thought I could hear more of that topic when Chuck was doing, but not much. So I mean, it's just by a hair, bro. That's it.
Okay. Well, and I don't know. I can't speak for Seth, but nothing of what I said was memorized. I just went where I could go. I got no pages or nothing. So. Yeah, just saying. Who else do we have left to vote? Is that it?
Seth, what was that, Seth?
I just go as it was given. I take what I'm given and just bring it out that way. So it's it's just about rhyme and reason. As it comes through, we just filter it out. So
I rap and write lyrics and stuff a little bit too. And if there are certain words that you can put together in different types of lyrical situations that rhyme, and they're kind of time is one, just like rhyme. I mean, you got certain situations where you can come up with a little quick scheme that some people that's in freestyle don't do that. I don't know. I think a lot of people do. You understand the scheme of the rhyming to where certain words you always want to end with one of those words because you can get another one coming.
Well, see, but to be fair, when you're given an impromptu setup, and it's just here's your setup, go.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a little difficult. So I mean, both of us working with that. I mean, I feel actually, if you want me to get my
like I said, you guys did good. You guys both did really good.
It was
just a hair to you, just because it just to me, I just got a little more feeling of the topic. The boom, boom, boom.
No, I hear you, but honestly, I think I think Steph's topic was actually pitched to him better because that was right up his alley. Mine was a little more wide open, so it was.
I can tell you right now, he's got a good rap voice.
Yes.
I know Chuck Ochelli's white, he did a good one. But this other guy, I don't know what color he is, whatever. He does sound like he could be like he got that colored voice. No offense, but you know what I'm saying?
It's all gravy, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Listen, it's all beauty. We all got our own rhythms, right?
Black guy from Philly, yeah.
Exactly.
You know, it's definitely not necessarily Italian. You know what I'm saying? I'm just you had that. You did have that that oomph that you need for those rap songs. You know.
Well, listen,
I'm ready for round two.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of soul, but remember, Sicilians ain't exactly all white either. Aaron.
Yeah.
You got the caller that we didn't answer. I don't know if anybody else needs to chime in before we go there.
Yeah. Hey, if we have Captain Trips, let's get his vote. If not, let's go to this other caller. We'll bring him in, and they can give a vote on this too.
Yeah, I can give a vote.
I like that idea.
Anybody that.
I
The other
can
caller's probably
Trips back.
Trip calling
I am here.
Oh, you're here. Okay, Captain
I am
Trips.
here, but unfortunately, I got called away. Right at the beginning of Seth, so I can't really.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So
can't. I have to
you're
refuse myself.
Yes.
you
No.
have
Good.
to abstain. So we have the new caller, which is an area code you might recognize, Aaron.
All right,
Okay.
let's see.
951 area code.
Oh, all right. Another
Okay,
951.
Let's see
Hey.
who this is. Who you then?
Yeah, welcome to the show.
Welcome to the
951.
show.
Who is this? What's
951.
your name? Where are you calling from?
This is what he said.
Hello, 951. Are you there?
Yeah.
You're on Uncle's New Year's Revolution. Thanks for being here.
I brought them on and they hung up. So okay. Round one, we've got 2-1. Except here's the thing: we didn't get creative accidents vote, and he's supposed to be involved.
Oh,
Number
All
two,
right,
we got.
then. We'll
Hey,
get-
what about Uncle? Did Uncle vote?
No, that's the thing.
I didn't vote
Like
yet.
I said, Uncle and Aaron need to vote next. I'm going to put everybody else back on hold.
Okay.
But you guys got to get to that, and we also got to get to creative accidents somehow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Uncle, who do you vote for in this first round? Chuck, Seth, who you got?
What's this thing?
That's we got a sound in our ears. It should
Sound
be
in my
okay.
ear. What's the sound in my ear?
It doesn't matter. Let's just
I
roll with
gotta
it,
break
Uncle.
this thing
Let's just
off.
roll. It's
Seb, because
Seb.
the way he said it,
because of the way you said it.
it's
That's
something
that.
got to me to understand what.
There we go.
Yeah, Seth was definitely more smooth than me. I think
Right,
that's what
right. That was it. That was it.
Okay.
Not to say anything about Chuck, but it was just.
Don't worry about me. Listen, you can't bruise my ego. I don't got one. Aaron,
I too vote for Seth. Seth wins this round one. We'll see what happens in the next round.
One thing though, creative accidents.
Creative Accidents said he voted for Seth.
Oh,
There you go. So
He
that's
did.
actually 4-2. Seth takes round one.
okay.
you
There
go.
we have it.
Man.
There we have it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We survived round one.
Round
We're
number
all
two
still
coming.
here. I feel good about round two. Seth, how you doing there? You doing good?
How you doing, Seb?
I'm great, man. Just pacing ready for round two.
Nice. Okay, so this is going to be good. We're going to do it the same way. This time you're first, man. You
You're
get
first
to go
this
first
time.
this round. So
Yeah, first.
that's exciting. Anything you want to say just before we even start the round here?
I got nothing. I just want the topic.
Okay, cool. All right. You're in the zone. Good. Okay, Uncle, it's on you then. We're going to start this round. Let me make sure I have my timer because I almost forgot about that. We'll pull the timer up. I'm good to go. Now, Uncle, what is Seth's topic that he's about to rap about for 1 minute? What's he going to rap about?
Animals.
Animals. Okay, go, Seth.
There you go.
Animals.
See, I'm an animal. I'm a lion out of a cage. I'm a man that was in something. I was a lion. I'm a cage. See, if I'm a child, that means I'm Simba, and I now know who Mufasa is. See, now my father lives in my house, so I know where Mikasa is. I mean, Mikasa is Sukasa. See, if I'm an animal, that means I'm out in this world and I'm just running down streets. See, but I was chasing after myself, but now I'm running down beats. But this is a cappella. So I'm going to jump back and I'm going to swing from these trees because they see me as a monkey, but I ain't a porch monkey. I jumped off the porch as I ran like a jackal, as I moved faster as a cheetah because I'm a defeater. I mean, I walk in victory because it was done by his story. He stood in the gap and took the hits for me. So everything I say now is all for his glory. See, if I'm an animal, that means I'm an animal that stand right side up. That means I was laid down, but now I stand vertical. I was horizontal, but now I sound vertical. See, I'm an animal that could jump. That means I got
All
a
right.
high vertical.
That's it. That's
See,
it. That's it, Seth. That's a minute. Good, man. That was good. Okay.
Good.
All right. So that's Seth's entry for round 2. Now it's on Chuck.
Chuck time.
So Chuck, are you ready for Uncle's topic?
Yep, waiting on the topic. That's all.
Okay, Uncle. What is Chuck going to rap about for a minute?
Fish.
Fish. Okay. Go for it, Chuck. Fish.
The old proverb, I guess I got to learn to fish. I got to teach another one to fish. I got to 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. It doesn't really matter. We're all in the bowl. So here it goes. We got to stroll straight through what is this time. We got to find a way to see through the rhyme. We got to pole our way through the roll. We got to roll our way through the bowl. This is planet Earth, and I'll tell you one thing. It's not yet time for the great rebirth. You can follow the fish, you can follow the fisherman, you can follow the stream, you can follow everything, you can scream, and it doesn't really matter because we're all trapped here on the same ship, planet Earth. Done.
Okay. You're 10 seconds short, but that's okay. It's not against the rules. Okay.
No, it isn't.
So there we go. That was round 2. So we are going to now go to the judges. Good job, you two.
Very
So
good.
that
very
was
good.
that was a lot of. I enjoyed that. Those are both very good.
Yeah, I'm about to get trounced.
Well, we'll see. Let's see what the judges say, Chuck. Let's just find
Sorry,
out.
I reserve the right to not do round 3 if I'm here in round 2. I'm just saying. I'm not going to continuously take a beating, like Roberto Duran, no mas. Anyway.
Okay, so I believe the first judge is Captain Trips. Captain Trips, you there?
Captain Trips.
I am here.
Who won round 2?
Who won round 2?
I'm gonna give round 2 to Chuck.
Oh, surprise! Chuck didn't see that coming.
I'm shocked. Cool.
Okay. Any comment, or is that it?
Both of them did very well, but I think Chuck had it on that one.
Okay. All right, Captain Trips votes Chuck. Let's see here. Is it Mrs. O next?
Taking her off hold. There she is.
Mrs. O. Who do you have in round 2 here? Seth, the poet, or your husband?
Hello?
Is Mrs. O there?
there.
Mrs. O. Okay, she may not be there.
Now,
so-
you must be muted because I hear you talking in the other room, but not on your phone.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think we should come back around.
Okay,
to her, maybe.
we'll be back. We'll be back to Mrs. O. We're gonna jump right to my man Porkins, Pierce Redmond. Who do you have in round 2 here?
This was a tricky round for me to judge. I think that lyrically, Seth, I think took the prize. I especially like the Mustafa reference, but I think just to be a little contrarian, I might go with Chuck only for the pull, roll, bowl rhyme, and also for finishing early and not being afraid to just end it right there. So I'm gonna go Chuck on this. Although I do think in my heart of hearts, Seth really won that round. So just to be controversial on the Revolution.
Gosh, that is controversial. Okay. So Chuck gets another vote there. Okay, so what? I believe Kent.
Ken was next.
I believe we're on Kent. Kent, are you there?
Took him off hold.
Yes. I have to say, sticking to the pole, fishing pole, and all that fishing stuff, Chuck again was right on point with keeping up with the topic. But on the other hand, I kind of, when I was listening to Seth, to start from the topic and then just expand like a butterfly flying his wings. This one's going to Seth.
All right.
In my book.
There you go. 2-1.
Both y'all did good again, man. But that time, just I felt it more there. So
Sounds good. Okay. Now let's see here. Mrs. O, are you there now? Do we have you on the line? No? Oh, there we
Can
go.
you hear me now?
We
I think
do.
we got
We do.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with Chuck again.
All right, Chuck wins. Okay, Chuck wins according to Mrs. O. All right. Let's see here. And then is it just me and Uncle left as judges other than Creative Accidents?
Oh, Creative Accidents.
We need you three, and quite honestly, it's still anybody's game here in this round. So there you go. Creative Accidents, I guess we'll hear from in text shortly, maybe in the chat room. I don't know. Okay. So I'll go check there.
All right. Now, Uncle, in the meantime, who do you vote for? Is it Seth the
Creative
Poet?
Creative Accidents said Chuck in round 2.
Oh, Chuck in round 2. My gosh. Okay.
I gotta give it.
Yeah. Where's your vote falling?
I gotta
Uncle?
give it to Chuck.
Chuck?
I mean, this round.
Okay.
This round.
Man, that fishbowl is really coming through there.
That fishbowl, but he did something. It had something there.
Something about that fishbowl. Okay.
What do you say, Chuck? I mean,
I'm voting for Seth the Poet this time. Seth the Poet this time. So there we go. That's how many votes for everybody, Chuck?
Well, how many is that?
What are the numbers?
What are the numbers?
That makes round 2 5-2 for me.
Okay. Okay. So
I did not expect that.
For a topic?
Yeah. Here, you can influence Uncle, but ultimately Uncle is going to say what it is. So go ahead and Uncle, are you listening to this suggestion here?
Yeah. What is it? I need some.
Okay, ready for this one?
Yeah.
Blood and pus-filled anal warts.
Let's go with that.
Well,
Could anybody rap about that?
Who's first?
Well,
is it
so
the poet?
We'll put Kent on hold.
Who's Kent's
I
going on
like
hold
that.
for now.
I was thinking of something.
Okay. Well, you
You
get.
want to take any other suggestions to influence Uncle if anybody else wants to offer up suggestions?
Yeah, Joseph Jefftions, come to me because I'm
And
sort
Uncle will
of
make the final
little-
decision.
My mind
All right?
isn't.
Yes,
really,
Uncle is going to pick the topic.
I pick
Anything
the
that he
topic.
hears is only going to influence him. It maybe even partially, maybe not at all. Who knows?
Well,
So
that
we'll
one
see.
did.
Why don't we go ahead to let's see if Mrs. O, do you want to suggest a topic before I put you on hold?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I'll just put you on hold then.
Okay.
Okay.
And then let's see here. Who's going first? I believe this is
Pierce. Well, do you want to hear from Pierce and Captain Trips for suggestions for Uncle?
sure.
Yeah. Go
Pierce,
ahead.
what you got?
What do
Ideas?
you got? Yeah, I know he's
I just I stepped away. I was listening to the stream on my phone. So the last thing I was making a drink. The last thing I heard referred to some warts,
Okay,
which
that
maybe
was
we
the
won't
topic
repeat.
suggestion.
I think my vote is just against that.
Okay. Okay. Good.
So
good.
so anything else.
Okay. Good.
So that leaves it to Captain Trips to put an input. Although I would invite Creative Accidents if you want a suggestion for a topic to also drop one.
Yeah, let him
because
drop
the
one.
judge panel as well. But for now, let's get from Captain Trips and let
All right,
Creative
Captain
Accidents type a suggestion. How's that?
Okay.
All right. How about fedoras?
Oh yeah. I love those things.
Fedoras. Okay.
I mean, what's a Shriner
So-
without one of them?
There you have it. Now let's see. Do we have anything in the chat room from Creative Accidents?
I don't know.
Great reset, he says.
Oh, great reset. There you go.
And he also says new year, old year.
Let's try that one.
Okay. Well, again, Uncle, these are just ideas
I
that
know.
are flowing into your mind.
It's going into the head.
and then you are going to suggest whatever it is that you suggest, but take all these into consideration.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, it's the other one that I like too.
And in this round, we're going back to Chuck as the first player, so to speak.
Yeah,
I
he was the
guess.
first one. This round.
Yeah.
Um,
And I think we're ready to start round 3, the
this
final
is
round,
the final round.
which will decide this.
Decide this contest.
Yeah.
And I think we'll go with what Mr. Captain Chop said.
Yeah,
Chip.
exactly.
What's his name?
Captain Trips.
Captain Traps.
Captain Chop said.
Okay.
We'll
and
go with that thought.
We will. Okay. And then, okay, so what was that he said, Uncle? What is the topic?
What was
Wait.
the subject? What
Wait,
was the
one
subject?
second. Does he mean Captain Trips or does he mean Creative Accidents? Just really quickly, because
No,
Creative
kind of
Accidents.
accidents. I mean,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
meant to say, quite an accident, said.
Yeah. Well,
So which one? Because he gave a few.
Masterpieces.
yeah, they were all good. So
The masterpieces was good.
the
Yeah, he said
masterpieces.
great
Yeah, let's
reset,
try the masterpieces.
There we
Who
go.
said
Okay, that's your
masterpieces?
topic, Chuck.
That's
You
your
ready?
subject.
Great reset or New Year, Old Year.
It's masterpieces, right?
Masterpieces.
Masterpieces. There, that-
Masterpieces is something coming from Uncle then.
Right.
yes,
That's me.
but it was inspired by everything everybody said.
Yeah.
That's the important part. Okay, Chuck, masterpieces. You ready?
I suppose so.
Okay, start, and I'm gonna start the timer.
All righty. Let me let these explosions clear for a second around me because it's popping off. Seriously.
Okay, it's out loud. It's funny.
Can we let Seth go for a minute here? Because seriously, I know you guys can't hear it on my mic, but I
Oh,
assure
it's that
you
loud.
my walls are battling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seth, is it okay if you start this round? Are you okay with doing that?
What's the topic? It don't matter.
Your topic, I guess, would be
Masterpieces.
masterpieces. Yeah.
Which I think will work for you really well too. I'm actually
yeah,
handing you, I think,
masterpieces
a
for
great
you
topic.
then.
Yeah.
I have to think of.
How you feel
Okay,
about that?
okay. Here we go. See, I got you. See, I'm at peace because I'm made by the masters, so that means I'm the master's peace. See, I'm able to rest, so that means I'm in the master's peace. See, I was kind of like in a maze. I was in a daze, but my father showed me how to get out. See, he said, I'm the peacemaker, so this world can be a peace taker. He said, come back in, sit with the master. That means you're in the master's peace. So I said, wait, I can fit in? I fit in now? I'm a part of the master's peace? He said, you don't need a judge. You don't need your wife. You don't need a knife. Just cut that out. I said, man, I'm a piece of the master. He said, yeah, you're the master's piece. So I can rest, cross my hands, sit Indian style because I'm in the master's peace. I'm done. That's it.
That's it. Okay. All right. So that came at 45 seconds right there. All right.
Hey.
Well done, Seth. There we go. That's round 3 for Seth the poet.
All right, so Beirut has calmed down, so I think I can actually think for a second.
Okay. Okay, Uncle, you're gonna have to come up with a new topic for Chuck
I'm gonna
now.
come up with
Which
a
is
topic.
rough because I love what Seth just did. I would have done part of that. That was part of what was on my mind, but I just couldn't. It was like just boom, 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 boom all
Got it.
around me. So sorry.
That's acceptable. That's okay, Chuck.
Guitarist.
Guitarists.
Giving you a guitarist
That's it.
sound.
Giving you a guitarist sound. That's his. That's the topic.
Something.
Okay, go with it, Chuck.
Go, Chuck.
Wailing because the wind cried, riffing because another man sighed, weeping because it gently does when a man dies. This is the way that we get through with the music that is flowing through every single thing that is a through way. Could have seen another day, could have made another melody, could have seen another second city, could have, shoulda, woulda, and it doesn't matter because the distortion reigns supreme over the scene. And as we play every single mean riff there is, we got to know that we got to memorialize, we got to sympathize, we got to vision and circumcise every single way through the realization, the sound, the sensation, the melody, the riff. It's all there is at the end of the day. And my guitar does not gently weep anymore on any day.
Okay, Chuck. Yeah, that's perfect. That's like a minute almost exactly. Okay, so that's the end of round 3, everybody. That's the end. And then this will be the final round of judging to determine, and this will be the tiebreaker. We got a tie now.
It's a tie?
I believe so. I'm not losing track, am I, Chuck? Is this correct?
We have a round apiece. So if we end up with a tie, I guess we would have to go and count up all the votes again and just go vote to vote.
Yeah.
But you could do a tiebreaker as well if we end up with a tie somehow. It is still possible. But anyways,
this should be.
You want to get your votes, right? So we start with Captain Trips?
Correct. Yeah, Captain.
Captain Trip.
We could call in Giuliani to settle this if there's a tie.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but then you would.
Yeah, well, that's true. This one's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with Chuck again on this. It's a tough one, but I'm gonna go with Chuck.
Chuck wins to Captain Trips. Okay. So that's Captain Tripp's vote.
I ain't slumping my words. I ain't slumping nothing, but it's all good. It's all good, judges. It's okay.
Yeah, don't take it. I hope neither one of you is taking this personally, because this is just.
No. I'm an artist. Like, this is what I do. Like, this is fun, man. I'm having a good time, and I'm enjoying it. It's almost New Year, so
Nice.
I like this. I like these events.
Nice. Yeah, it's great to have you here, man, Seth.
Well, I have a little idea for the end anyway, so
Okay.
and I would like to hear a little more lyrics from Seth before we're done, no matter what the result is, just for the record. So,
Cool.
anyways, we got one there. Who's next?
Okay, I think Mrs. O is next.
Mrs. O.
Right? Is Mrs. O on the line there?
Okay, let me unmute her.
That one has to give to Seth Poet.
There you have it.
There we go. Seth the Poet got this one. All right. That's a vote apiece so far. Now I think we're going to Pierce, I believe.
Pierce next.
It's like a Sophie's Choice sort of a moment right now. I think I really liked
Meryl Streep, but go ahead.
I did really like the repetition in Seth's piece with Master and Piece and Masterpiece, but I might just to be controversial, I might go with Chuck only because he used the word circumcision in his piece. So I think that's my vote is solely based on that.
Nice.
Imagine what I would have done with the anal warts.
Yeah, that could have. Oh my god! Can you imagine if we would have gone there?
Right up that alley.
Would have had to change the rating of the show.
With that in mind, is Spank Kent there? And Kent, are you all right, man? Please try. If you're there, please.
Look, okay,
something,
I did
please.
Filled anal warts for a topic. Now, what were the other two topics?
Oh, I don't know. Let's not even worry about what the topics were. Just real.
Master penis.
For me, it was the sound of a guitar.
It was the sound of a guitar. Yes.
For me, it was the sound of a guitar.
Yeah, that was a
And
guitar.
for Seth, it was masterpieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just
Circumcision,
you know what
dude.
happened there, man.
That's kind of why I'm giving it to right there. Is why I'm giving it to Chuck, because technically Seth sounds better as a rapper. No offense, Chuck, but
Of course he does.
he's obviously polished on his sound, what he's presenting. As far as like what he's freestyle, he's already kind of got his sound. It's something that's like he's worked on. You can tell.
Mhm.
But well, at least I can because I'm a musician. I'm sure you can too. But you got your sound and you know what works. But you weren't as easy with it. But then you used such big wordage, including circumcision and all these other words, and then you ended it with my guitar doesn't gently weep or whatever.
That was heavy. That was brother. That was heavy. That last part. At the last part, I said, "Ooh, he might have me." That was good. That was good.
Yeah, because I mean,
Circumcision
people
were
know
like,
that song
well,
or whatever. So.
but
Ooh, I said, ooh. I said, ooh, he may got me on this one.
you got to have fun with it one way or another. So your vote is on me or Seth?
Yeah. It's a vote for
Your
Chuck
vote's
on that one.
Vote's on you, dude, just because of that. But like I said, the dude that's got the sound there going, man.
All right.
That
Well,
was good. Like the last part about the weep, I said, ooh, he got me.
all right. Well, thank you, Kent. That's yeah. Okay. This is quite the round. This is a good round. And Uncle, I think it's on us now. So, you want me to vote? Okay.
You can vote it.
I am gonna vote for.
It's another caller.
Yeah, there is another caller actually.
Oh, there's another caller. Oh, wait.
Okay, bring up another caller.
Who have I forgotten?
Who didn't got there?
Yeah. So, Corona, California, I think it says.
Oh, somebody's in Corona.
Oh, let's put him on. Who is this?
Okay, we'll
let's
go
see
to
who we
Corona.
are.
All right.
Corona.
Okay, so caller in Corona. What's your name?
What's your name?
How you doing there? You're on the air.
This bitch
Hi, I'm doing good. My name's Griselda. And this last round, I liked Seth. I liked the sound. I liked his rhyming and stuff.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah,
where I would vote.
fair enough.
Okay, cool, cool. All right. Well, Seth wins. Seth gets a vote there. Oh, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Griselda.
Griselda?
Griselda. Okay, Griselda.
Griselda, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like Griselda, or maybe two L's.
Perfect spelling, one L.
Okay,
Exactly
okay.
how it sounds.
I questioned
You
myself.
didn't just
Yeah.
most people.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
So
Cool.
at least
Cool.
we can spell her name, and we know what it is, and her vote is for Seth.
All right.
Perfect. So let me go check on creative accidents while you and Uncle figure out what it is you think.
Cool. Okay, Uncle, do you have a vote or no?
I have it for Seb because
Seth? Okay.
the way he had it said.
Okay.
It's just the way he says it.
Okay, I hear you, man.
Style. Gotcha.
It's all about the way they say
Style.
it. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so vote for Seth the poet there. So we got to vote for Seth, and then I have a vote. My vote is going to Chuck this time. And my reasoning on Chuck winning was he somehow understood exactly when a minute was up, and it just kind of came together. And I don't know how he did that, but you're getting points for that. So that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I gotta think of these things.
Yeah.
See, it's been a lot of years, but I used to do weird spoken word stuff in places where I just had a drummer to work with, and I knew I knew how to keep track of time in my head. So that's all there is to that. That's just a matter of experience. I mean, Seth is way more experienced with flowing and making a rhythmic kind of sound out of what he's speaking to. So, but he's also got his standard.
I'd say this: you both have killer voices.
Oh yeah.
You did have that. You
I
did
think you
have
both
that.
have killer
yeah.
voices.
Right. You did
Um,
have
So
that.
just for the
I
record,
think you
creative
both have killer
accidents.
voices, but I'd rather hear Chuck's voice on a radio show telling me about JFK assassination, and I'd rather hear Seth, rapping about, the street hood and all that stuff going on. It's just to me, he just has that rapper. He's a rapper. You can tell he's a rapper.
Well, if ever there's a rematch, I would be more.
Chuck's a master of many trades.
I just thought of another
Listen,
subject.
if ever there is a rematch opportunity, I would love to go Hood Life against Seth, because
I got some. I got a new subject in my head.
Yeah, I know you can
just-
speak to that,
Yeah,
Chuck. I
I
mean,
know.
I know your life stories, so I mean, that would be an interesting sort of just general topic. There is.
So just for the record, creative accidents.
What is it?
I don't know why, but gave it to me in round 3.
Okay.
Gave it to you.
Okay. So
the chat.
what were the numbers on round 3 then, Chuck?
What was the round? What was the
That
numbers?
makes it numerically I won that round. So
Okay.
I got 2 rounds to 1 on Seth.
All right. Well, it looks like Chuck Ochelli, producer Chuck Ochelli, wins this rematch, second round of the spoken word battle here. I guess
Won
that's
the
that.
second round.
Great job, Chuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, but this is real close. And by the way, we're only about 6 minutes or 7 minutes away from New Year's in the Central Time Zone.
Oh my gosh.
Just so you know, we took up almost an hour doing this.
Yeah, I figured we would. I'm glad that we did.
We
I'm
did.
glad
We got
did.
something. We did. So we got this done. The way we. These are going.
Yeah,
by the way.
it's
a shot.
Yeah.
I'm taking
now,
these.
now,
out of
now
here.
Seth, what do you have to say at the end of all this, man?
Yeah, what
You
do you
did
say,
great,
Seth?
and it's great that you came out for this. I'll say I'm so glad to have you here. So thank you first of all. But what anything just to say after the whole experience here is over?
To be honest, the whole experience to me it was a blessing because it's about unity. Like it's about, each and every one of us got gifts, and I believe like the best thing to do is to lift up each other's gifts. So no matter who won or who lost, like we still came together. Like it's unity. Like we all coming together. We speak about topics, and everybody's using their gift. So it's like I really enjoyed that. Like I was able to work outside of my comfort zone, outside of the writing and the rhyming and everything else. And it's like a growth, I would say. So I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
That weeping, I knew the weep part got me. At the end, the weep part, I knew it. When I heard that at the end, I said, oh, he got me. Because if you would have said that weep part, hands down, I knew that I won. But I was like, oh my guitar, my guitar still weak. That was like some Shakespeare. That was like some Shakespeare. Like you just sitting there and your guitar crying. I said, I can't. Ain't no comeback from that stuff. So throwing the white towel. So, but it was good. I enjoyed it. And like to my Central Time and East Coast time. Happy New Year's. And to be honest, the best thing that I want to share is that the 2020 was kind of like a purge. Like we got tested in 2020 about a lot of things, but I believe like 2021 is gonna be a surge. Like we're gonna be able to surge in a lot of things and come together. Like we're not called United States
right,
for
man.
no reason.
That's awesome.
We're not called United States for no reason. It's kind of like a rap I wrote before. It said we're supposed to be united in these states, yet we practice division.
Mm-hmm.
See, how I'm gonna be great if I don't bring the Great Commission. So it's kind of like we gotta come together. Like right now, like even what we did tonight was unity. It was unity. Like it was love. Like it was all love. Ain't no bitter. Everybody wins because we got a chance to share with other people the gifts we got. So everybody wins. Like even it said the last shall be first. Even when you lose, you win. Like I'm grateful just to be able to share lyrics, my God-given gift, on the line for somebody else to hear, so they could be encouraged to walk in their gift. So I take that from that, Aaron. I take that from that, Uncle. Like, I thank you guys for being like, I could have been so many other places tonight, but I'm on Uncle Podcast, one of the best podcasts in America.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Yes,
thanks,
Ed.
man.
Thanks, Ed.
Thanks.
I got a rhyme. Can I share a rhyme with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know who this is, but rhyme away. Let's hear a rhyme.
Who is it?
It's called 21. I wrote it today. It says, see, 2020 is the year that we should come together. If we look close enough, we should see the sun forever. I still raise my dad up. Our afflictions, they don't add up. Yet we could still have a sum together. His crucifixion was enough. I give you all of my addictions. I had enough. Life no longer feels like I'm living in hell. In Philly, the train was elevated. We called it the L. But now I'm smoking beats and I don't call them an L. Mindset no longer call it a cell. Yet your blood covers every bone and every cell. My house is now your home in which you dwell. See, I'm made up from what you made of. Created from dust, but my home is heavy. See, I can't get to 6 without owning 7. Made from dirt, but now my home is in heaven. My Father, he goes to this. No weapon formed against us shall stop this. See, so now I monopolize it. It's not monotonous. One arm raised like I'm sworn in. The veil wasn't cut, but it was torn then. I was born now, wasn't born then. If I wasn't born now, I couldn't be born again. See, now I'm born again. See, now I'm no longer spinning. See, this is off the top like the roof missing. But a world without Christ is like the truth's missing. See, I'm Seth the poet. I might have took a loss, but my win is in the cross. My gain is in the cross. No more pain is in the cross. See, my struggle is to tell the lost that they love. See, this is another year to live. See, it's like 21 is like coming of a new age. Like coming out of a new cage and being a bird that flies, not a pigeon that crawls. So my message is to tell you the love of Christ to all of y'all. Amen. See, that's it. That's the end part of it. I rhyme. That was just a freestyle, but it's called 21 again.
21 again.
It's gonna be on my album this year.
Perfect.
21 again.
Man, I gotta tell you, Seb. I know. Seb, you
Preview.
I gotta tell you, Seb, you did an excellent talk. I mean, to have it in the sidekick here would be my nice day to understand what you say to him.
There we. Oh yeah. He likes what you have to say, and
do that.
And I need
like
to take note. Is what
you
Uncle
gotta
saying.
take a lot of it.
I've taken note.
Fair enough.
Take a lot
And what
of
we need to
notes
take
of
note
it.
of right now is that in the Central Time Zone, it's just about to kick over to midnight as we speak. And I don't know.
We're getting ready here.
We got to say Happy New Year to our friends in the Central Time Zone.
Happy New Year! Woo that.
Yeah.
Happy New Year,
Happy
everybody.
New Year. This is gonna be shot.
We
You're
got
shot.
2 hours out here in the Pacific Standard, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, still we got to say Happy New Year to the mountain, and then we get to the Pacific. So that's still 2 hours away, right?
Should be. I don't even know what time it is.
It
I've been doing all this talking. Listening.
Should be just after 10 p.m. where Aaron's sitting. I think.
Yeah. It is 10 p.m. by my watch right now. It's 10 p.m. So, yeah, it's It's Happy New Year. Let's. I'm gonna take a shot. I don't know what everybody else is gonna do on your end, but Uncle and I are gonna do a shot of tequila. I think
We got a killer going.
Won't be too big of a shot.
I'm gonna put everybody back on hold now, except for.
I'm doing a shot too.
You are okay, Seth. What do you got there?
What do you got there?
Hold on, let me read it. It's something my friend on the line that in Corona left over here for me as a gift.
Oh, yeah,
Griselda.
All right.
Griselda on the line.
Nice.
That's the Smirnoff Green Apple. That's my shot.
Smirnoff Green Apple, nice. Griselda, is there a meaning behind that?
Thanks. I forgot it there.
Well, now it's remembered, Griselda. So.
Save some for me. Shoot. I gotta go back and get it.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Time maybe for some squabbles. Aaron, do we want to take a break? Because we are at the 2-hour mark. I don't know if you want to get to playing any other clips or anything else.
I think
on your word.
Up to you.
I think that's a good idea, Chuck. What we'll do is we'll take this shot first.
I take a shot.
We'll take the drink. Anybody who has a drink out there, take one with us.
Yeah.
Any other of the callers online, take a drink, and then we'll take a break. And then any callers who want to hang on for the next hour are welcome to. Anybody who wants to take off and do whatever else, that's cool too. But for now, any other callers have a drink that they're going to drink? I'll ask. Just anybody speak up that might, or I'll go. Captain Trips, do you have anything? I'll go one by one here.
I have a can of LaCroix lemon seltzer that I will toast to.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Remember, we're drinking like cowboys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We should drink it the cowboy way.
I wish I was able to join you. Trust me.
Got it.
Are you drinking that with your pinky up? One pinky up?
Yeah. No, my one daughter loves this stuff, so that's why I buy it. But it's not bad, actually.
I like it too. All right, that's a good drink. Okay, so we got Captain Trips with the sparkling water. Mrs. O, you got a drink?
Wait, I got to get people off hold. I put a lot of people on hold so we wouldn't have a lot of extra noise. So hang on just a second.
Cool.
Mrs. O, I think there's only beer out there. Are you drinking tonight at all? I don't even know in the next room.
No, I have some homemade iced tea.
All righty then.
Okay, homemade iced tea. Fair enough. All right.
It's just something.
Boring.
All right, so I guess we'll go to Kent. Do you have a drink there? You got a drink you're drinking?
Wait, got to get Kent off hold. There we go.
Yeah, I'm muted anyway there, so when I'm not on, it's muted all the time.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm drinking Michelob Ultra.
Hey, all right, cool. Got to watch those
Low in
carbs.
carbs and all that stuff. I can actually tolerate drink a case of that and not to be too sick the next day.
All right, cool. I like it. All right, so we got Michelob Ultra there with Kent. Pierce, what are you drinking?
I think I was having a Manhattan, which I finished earlier. I think I'm gonna go grab a shot of old Overholt Bonded Rye. So can you give me like 2 seconds, Aaron?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna run and then I'll let you know when I'm ready.
All right, cool.
Aaron,
All right, what's up, Seth?
What's up?
This stuff, I got to sign off because I got to get back to writing this music. I'm working on some music.
All right, man. Hey, thanks.
For everyone.
All right.
Thanks again. I'll see you
again.
soon. And yeah, it was a great time, man. Have a happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Zeb.
Happy New Year, Chuck. Happy New Year, Chuck.
Hey, happy New Year, Steph. Brother Poet. Love you, man.
And Mrs. Chuck.
Yeah, she's there too. Voted for you once, you know. I mean, I didn't sweep the vote even with Mrs. O, so you know.
Okay, I'm ready. I got it.
We have a long year and a lot of contests more to do. We
got
a lot more to do.
All right.
So it's great.
We'll have you back on soon.
Enjoy your New Year.
Yeah.
All right, you too, man.
Take care, Seth. Happy
Take
New
care,
Year.
Seb. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right.
So, what are we doing here? Should I put everybody on hold, or are we waiting for Pierce to put down his
Well,
man
I'm here.
and drink something else? Okay.
Yeah, Pierce. So you have your drink, Pierce?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
is do we have Griselda on the line still? Are you there, Griselda?
I'm still here.
Okay. What
I'm still
and
here.
what?
He kept my sour apple, so I'm gonna go for some Crown Royal over here.
Crown Royal.
Oh, now she's talking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now she's talking.
Good choice.
That
Good
is
choice.
a good one.
Yeah. All right. So I think I got to everybody. I haven't missed anybody, have I?
I don't think so.
No.
So I think it in better.
Covered everybody.
And Chuck, what are you drinking? I
What
didn't
are you
ask
drinking?
you yet. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm still, I'm kind of gently nursing the honey, but I'm liking it, man. It's all good all by
You must have
itself.
a bigger bottle. Okay. You had the bigger bottle, right?
A little bit bigger than yours, yeah.
Yeah,
About
I
the
thought
same
so.
amount that you guys both drank. I probably have in one bottle.
Oh,
And then Uncle and I are going to do a small shot of Hornitos tequila.
See that?
So
That's
what we're having. So I think it's time. I think
time to drink.
we're definitely in the
Time
new
is
year here in Central Time Zone. So cheers, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Have your
Cheers,
drink.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Absolutely.
Delicious.
Nice.
Every
Oh, that's a cowboy man. That's what they call cowboy. That's how they talk.
So what we're gonna do, just to note for people listening, is I'm gonna start putting everybody on hold who's there. Our friend in Corona, Griselda, excuse me. I said it right. I spelled it right and said it wrong. Perfect. Street cream. Anyways,
Sweet cream.
gonna put everybody on hold basically. And I guess the people that are hanging on Skype, they can do that. And I'm ready to go to a break. I've got a whole bunch of uncle-centric stuff to play. Now, you gave me a clip earlier today. Should I include that in the barrage of clips or not?
Yes, do include that. That would be good, Chuck. Yes.
And I promise you, Chuck, they will have him out there for you. I'll have him sent out the first of the year.
Oh, not worried about the cards, but you know what? The Uncle New Year's revolution is going to continue, and you guys want to take it away and talk it out here?
Yeah. So
we'll
callers,
talk it
again,
out.
just if you want to hang on. We'll talk to you when we return. We're going to take a couple minutes off. If you need to take off, that's cool too. We appreciate everybody calling in and being a part of the show. We've had so much fun so far. But, Uncle, anything else that we need to let people know before we take a quick break?
No, if they've been sticking with us, that'd be fine. That's okay.
Stick around, everybody.
Stick
We'll be
around.
back in a few minutes.
A few minutes now.
The Uncle's New Year's Revolution continues all the way to midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. Eastern. That's 2 more hours. So stay with us. If you're on Twitch, you're on Twitter, you're on YouTube, if you're on ochelli.com, just stay with us, and we will see you again just in a few minutes. Uncle's New Year's Revolution.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are clear on my stream. Air.
You are listening to Uncle's New Year's Revolution 2021 live New Year's Eve show, streaming from ochelli.com. Also,
quick correction, Aaron. It is not the Revolution 2021, because what are you going to call it next year? This is still the 2020 Revolution, even though...
that's the way to get the sidekick. You're learning. You're learning.
Oh, gosh.
I'm not saying a word.
Oh,
it's
gosh.
2020 Revolution there, sidekick. Get it right.
I
Get
messed
with
up
the
again.
program. Get
Oh,
with the
my
program.
gosh. Well,
He's hitting you again. You see the sword, man.
Well, I deserve it. It's a naming convention thing when it comes to New Year's Eve. So do you call it 2020? You call it 2021? The past year, the new year. I went with the new year, but clearly it was the wrong choice. So
there you go.
My apologies for that. But yeah, we're back. We're back from the break. If anybody's just joining us, you can call. You can call into the show and join us, 319-527-5016. You can also message Chuck, charles.ochelli on Skype, and he'll bring you in on Skype. We had callers in the first couple hours here. I believe we still have a few on the line. So let's go back and just see who we have still on the line now.
Okay, so in order of appearance, you have Captain Trips, I believe, is still on the Skype.
Okay.
I am here.
Hey, Captain. All right, Captain.
The only caller on the standard line still is Spent Kent, and I'm opening up his phone line now again so he can speak.
Okay.
Stone Cold Spent Kent, give me an oh hell yeah.
There we go.
All right. So we got
That's him.
I'm still here, guys. Yep.
I've been here.
All right. So we got two callers on the line still here. It's me and Uncle and Chuck. And again, if you want to call in, you can. It's 319-527-5016. You could join us, be a part of Uncle's New Year's Revolution. Now, I see, and I'm being terrible at Twitch right now, Uncle. So I'm being terrible.
I want to know where his Twitch is.
Twitch is on twitch.tv.
I don't have Twitch.
It might be for the best that you don't, Uncle.
I'd rather not have it actually now.
Maybe you shouldn't.
I shouldn't have it now.
It's a bit odd. There's a lot of weird stuff on there.
It seems like you guys are getting weird on this Twitch.
I hope that we are.
I mean, because
how is that chat room populated over there?
Oh yeah, how's the chat room doing?
We have a handful of people at the ochelli.com chat room, which of course, if you go to ochelli.com and click listen live, you can go straight to the Chat Tango thing. You don't even have to sign in. You can be anonymous, but there's a group of people over there, and I think there's a group of people on Twitch as well.
Correct. Well, that's exactly my point here, is that we're being bad Twitchers and that we're not interacting with the chat room. That's what you're supposed to do when you're on Twitch. You're supposed to constantly be interacting with the chat room.
That's what you need to do. I don't understand.
Well, yeah, I know. It's something I get used to. So anybody on Twitch that's listening, we really appreciate you being there, and our apologies for not twitching correctly. But we're going to try to amend that right now. So let's see here. We've got...
Well done, it's sidekick.
Yeah, so let's see here. We've got the Twitch chat room right here. We got Miles Deem there. So Miles, you've been chatting away. We got Miles Deem. We've got Count Pupper in the chat room. Miles said, Chuck said he had the clips to play, I think. So it's probably just... Okay, so... They were talking about how there was no sound while we went to break. No, there was no sound on the live stream video. At ochelli.com, the radio version of the show had some audio clips, but I didn't have any queued up. We might fix that by the New Year's Revolution 2021 or 2022, whatever the next year will be.
2022.
Where
I know it was 2022 because this is 2021 coming.
There you go.
I got brains still in my head. I don't know about sidekick.
I actually have the great Tony Hurst on the case now, trying to figure out what the problem is, so that I can feed back the music to you guys, and therefore it'll go back.
Got your music back.
Yes, that would be
the right guy on the case.
That would be okay. Tony, shout out to Tony, man.
Fixed.
I know Tony. I mean, when I was doing the show, even before the Ochelli Radio Network, and I was doing guest spots on your show, Chuck, it was always so much fun to talk to you and Tony both. It was like, oh, hey, Tony, how's it going? And so, Tony, shout out.
Yeah, shout out to you, Tony.
I hope you're doing well. It's great to hear of you, just simply that much. And
yeah, he dropped off the internet for about a year and a half. And so I was really grateful to a couple days ago only hear from him. And he said, oh, we're going to have to get right on that problem you have. So
nice.
I know it'll get fixed with Tony on the case. Just saying.
So you mean you're going to have your music back?
He's the man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Now, there you go. You found your man, Chuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he wasn't on the internet for a year and a half, Uncle. I had you know.
He'll show. They come and go. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
They come. They will come back.
Yeah.
It was a what's up with sex? It would finally come.
Indeed.
Yep. Exactly.
Tell
So that's going to get straightened out soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
that much I know.
That's great.
But New Year Revolution. When we start talking, we'll be able to hear him again.
Yeah.
Right. But if you were listening on the ochelli.com stream, you got a bunch of clips. We played Donut. We played Popcorn. We played No Talking. We played a special New Year's message that you gave to me earlier today, Aaron.
Yes.
So
and for anybody watching a live stream video that missed the New Year's message, it was Tom Brown of the Bike Karma podcast. He just said Happy New Year, Uncle. He wanted to call in, but he
New
couldn't.
Year back to you.
Yeah, so Tom Brown, Bike
That was
Karma
the one that
podcast.
I remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
been
going
on.
with the bicycles.
Correct.
Yes, I know the fella you're talking about.
now, so far, by the way, Creative Accidents asks in the chat room, what happened to Obsolete Man? And I'll tell you, I reached out to him through the way I knew to get a hold of him, and I got no response. So I don't know what's going on with Obsolete Man. Did you get any response? Because I think you tried to reach out to him as well, Aaron.
Yeah, I haven't recently tried to text or call him, but I recall the last time that I did do that, I wasn't able to get a hold of him either. Like, I feel like I texted him. This was probably like a year or two ago, though, and I never got a response. I'm like, maybe he changed his number. I don't know. But
Well, I did it somewhere around Thanksgiving, just so you know, and to keep you abreast of what's coming up, because we did take a rather long break. It's less than 30 minutes till we got to say Happy New Year to the Mountain Time Zone, which means, less than an hour and a half until it's Happy New Year where you're sitting.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, good.
Man,
Good.
These are interesting, these time zones.
Oh, man, they
I'm
keep
getting
coming.
I'm getting new activity every year I do this. I get a new idea of the time zones.
Oh, yeah.
And I never ever did before.
Yeah, I mean, it's something to wrap your head. It's just one of many
wrap your head
things.
around.
I know.
Exactly. That's my point.
There's definitely a lot to take in during this revolution. Definitely me here on the OBS buttons. I'm doing all this and then interacting with everybody. And then also things like you're mentioning, Uncle, with trying to figure out the time zones.
Yeah.
A lot of moving parts. So it's crazy. And it's a lot of things bouncing around, but I'm enjoying trying to do it.
I used to be in Florida.
So,
and I
what are
never
the four
thought
time
of it.
zones? Can you name them?
Oh.
Yeah, well, we're only saying Happy New Year to the 4 time zones, but you know what? We should also talk to the international listeners because
wait a minute. I meant to ask you.
we have people in Canada, and I don't even know the time zones in Canada, but we also have people in the UK and in France.
Yeah,
listening.
them too. I wanted to ask about France.
It's already New Year's there. So, just
I
saying.
wanted to ask those people Happy New Year's.
Oh, yeah.
I keep forgetting to ask about how many have called. I mean, we got into this so fast that I usually ask him.
Yeah, I think it's all right. You know what we should do before we do get to the next hour and the
I'll get you a count, Uncle. No problem.
and the New Year's, Happy New Year's to Mountain Time. What we need to do is the segment which I had all planned out, which we haven't started yet, but it's the year in review, the 2020 year in review, and we ask in this 2020, was it really the worst year ever? And we're just going to do different reviews of different things that happened. And I think we're going to start this out with a very, very kind of simple, easy topic. 2020 year in review. Was it really the worst year? Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl last year.
I could say that's something different.
Was
I
that
gotta
something
say
different?
it's better than New England Patriots.
Yeah, better than New England Patriots, right?
Yeah, so I gotta give him that.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll give him that.
Mahomes would have been a bigger superstar if it wasn't for coronavirus, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, well that goes for the whole football season for every one of them.
But he was the quarterback who won with the Chiefs, right? I mean,
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
remember.
He still is playing them. He still is playing them.
He still is. Yeah, he's doing a good fine job today, even. Yeah. Still
As a
doing
matter
good.
of fact, I have a feeling that they might repeat. I have that feeling because they were how they're playing.
You think so?
But that's already yet to be seen. But still, it looks good for them.
It looks good for Kansas City.
In
Okay.
a standpoint. Oh, and I'm talking about Ed. I haven't heard from yet. I wonder if he's into football.
Oh, you're talking about Ed up in Washington, right?
Yeah, Washington boy.
I believe.
Okay, just because you want this report, Uncle, just to let you know, so far there have been 7 callers. But also the other countries, we got a lot of people listening in Canada tonight, which is interesting. Some new places I've never seen before on the stream in Canada, first of all. Secondly, Newark, that part of the UK over there is identified as Newark. We got listeners there. We got listeners in London proper, apparently.
Yeah.
Let's see where else. Bristol. I don't know where that is, but apparently listening to us in the UK. France just comes up as France. I just want you to know that. Okay. So I have no idea the city or anything. Australia. We got. I pretty much know who that listener is.
Got it.
It's
Yeah.
our
Ray.
It's our friend Ray, I'm sure. So happy New Year, Ray, because it's already like deep into the day over there.
Oh yeah.
So you know he might be recovering from his New Year's celebration. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Now, I also have your Ochelli.com globe graphic pulled up on the live stream video, Chuck, and I see that somebody's on Ochelli.com right now from Tacoma, Washington. I wonder if that might be Ed, because I know he's in Washington somewhere. So it's a possibility that Ed is listening. Could be
It
listening.
might be that or
in
Renton.
Washington?
Renton, which I have on there. I
Renton?
think that might be Ed.
Okay.
So, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter where everybody is. I mean, there's listeners in California, Brooklyn, Philadelphia. Let's see where else. Houston, Texas, Minneapolis, Minnesota, which I think is our friend. What is it? 12Z's.
Yeah. Got it.
You know, let's see. Well, Macon, Georgia. I know who that is. It is interesting. Let's see. Oh, Ireland. Okay, so there's Ireland checking in on our stream, which is unusual for this time of night. Let's see, or this time of night where I'm sitting anyway. Let me see where else, if we got something else unusual to report.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the interaction is good tonight. We're getting a lot of listeners. Let me see, the numbers on the live stream are decent, so people are tuning in. The stream just before the live stream spoken word battle, I was having troubles with the video feed, but it did come back, and it's back, and we're fine now, and it hasn't had any problems since. I think I was overloading.
Too much.
My OBS here for a minute there, but
That might have been.
we're over that hump. Everything seems to be good from here on out. I think I'm going to be able to
that
maintain
picture.
it.
There I am with the soul.
Oh, and we do have a brand new caller on the line.
That's him.
Okay.
360 area code.
360. Okay, Uncle.
That's somebody new. That's a new person.
It sounds
There
like
you
it.
go.
It
So
sounds
I've
like
now
a new
unmuted them.
person.
They're live on the air.
You're on here.
Okay, 360.
No.
What's your name
What's your
and where you
name?
calling
No.
from? And also turn off the speakers on
Speakers.
whatever you're listening to as well.
Yeah.
Hello, caller.
Caller.
Hello, caller.
Can you hear us?
Can you
I
hear us?
hear an echo now, but I'm not hearing a caller.
Where's that echo coming from?
360 area code. They are there because you hear kick it back from the speaker.
What's the
Maybe they're not there at the moment. Let's
What are we
let's
doing
cut them
here?
out for a minute here,
Okay,
Chuck.
I'll mute them. I'll mute him.
But we have to find out what the problem with their phones are, or something's wrong with them.
Yes, well, exactly. I think what will happen is we'll speak to the caller. Okay, so caller who just called in 360, was it?
3660.
So
Yeah, what?
Okay,
360.
360.
Right.
We just took your call. We have you on mute now. We're going to bring you back on here in a minute. When we do, though, just make sure whatever you're listening to the show on, like be it a computer or a TV or even a radio or whatever, maybe you're in your car listening to it, turn the volume on that off. And whatever you're calling with, maybe it's your phone, just listen to it on the phone only, and then we won't hear the
noise.
Because we're getting an echo there.
Echo.
So just do that, caller, and then we will go back to you. Let's try again. Caller from 360.
I sent you a message on Skype there, too.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. That's something I haven't. Okay, so caller.
360 area code. You're on the air, but we're just getting an echo off of you.
360, are you there?
I hope you're all right, 360.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, maybe. Okay, well, so
I'll put it back on hold.
Yeah, that
It's all
sounds
right.
good. That sounds good. Let's just keep going with
You want me
2020.
to Kent back up, or should we go to Captain Trips or anything else? Because, again, coming down to about 21 minutes till we got to say Happy New Year to the Mountain Time.
We will go to them both with our next 2020 year in review
Oh,
question.
there, my show.
That's
There's
what
my
we'll do.
picture.
That's what we'll do.
Check that picture.
So, do you want to go with
Maybe
this one, Uncle?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, Uncle
There I
wants.
am.
This is important.
This
We
is very
gotta
important
make
to
sure
me.
we hit this. Okay.
Yeah.
So 2020 year in review. Was it really the worst year? Top Gun 2.
Yes.
Now, Top Gun 2 was supposed to be released in
Yes.
2020. It kept getting pushed back. It was going to
Pushed
come
back.
out in June. It was
Pushed
going to come
back.
out in July.
Push
It's
back.
going to come out in December.
Push back.
And it never came out this
Never
year, did it?
came out.
Now, latest news that I read. Have you read the latest on this, Aaron?
I haven't.
I haven't.
Okay, so supposedly now it is scheduled again for July of 2021.
July. Wow.
Why so deep into the year? I don't
Hey, I
understand.
can't explain the reason. I'm just telling you what the studio said as a last date of release. So, but they changed it several times. So just so you know, it's scheduled right now. And who knows if it'll come out right away streaming. You won't have to go to the theater. I don't know.
Now, I bet you we won't. I bet you it will be still on screaming.
Now, 360 area code hung up and came back on the line. You want to try to go to them again?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
try
so
again.
360. We're going to go to you. When we do, make sure that you have the speakers to either your TV or your radio or whatever you happen to be listening to the show on.
Aaron, can you hear me?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Who is that?
Hey.
Now it's clear. Who
I
is
don't know
this?
what's wrong. I went outside, guys.
It's
I
okay.
could hear you guys, but you guys weren't hearing me or hearing an echo or something. So I
Yeah.
tried just, sometimes they say, hang up and call back. So I
This
gave it a try.
is
Went outside.
We know who this is.
this
Yeah,
is
this is Ed.
the one I was
Yeah.
just talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Ed.
Mr.
Hey,
Ed.
yeah. Sorry
Hey,
about
Mr.
whatever
Ed,
happened.
what do you think
in
about-
the hospital, there's a lot of electronic stuff. So
Oh.
what's that, Uncle?
What do you think about this football
Hello?
season?
What do you think about football?
You know what, Uncle? I don't know much about it because I'm not a
Man.
big football fan. How's it going? Is your team winning?
They're closely in it. One is.
Oh, yeah. The Rams. The Rams are doing good, but they're
But-
also been a little shaky at the same
They've
time.
been shaky. They win it this weekend. They will be in it.
Yeah.
They got to play the Cardinals.
All right.
They beat the Cardinals, they'll be in it. But the problem is, they got a problem with Seattle. They cannot beat them for some reason. I don't know why.
Seattle's
Oh yeah,
tough.
the people up here are crazy for their Seahawks, man. I mean, they dress up in their clothes when they're playing, and they got a lot of energy behind them, I guess.
And I have
12th
a feeling,
man.
And I have a feeling Miami is going to come on. I have a feeling they're going to beat Buffalo. I have that feeling.
They might.
They're
Huh.
going to probably beat them. Because they're
well,
number one
I
in their
kinda hope,
defense. They're number one in defense this year. Because of the change of the coach. The coach knows what they're doing. He's got the ideas. You're telling them.
Hey, I hope you guys knock Seattle out, man, because I like to watch the people cry over it.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
Nice.
I don't know who would they play.
They're so hardcore.
Back in the days when I followed football and I used to pick every Super Bowl winner wrong. The only reason why Buffalo sticks in my mind is because, like, how many years in a row did I pick Buffalo to win and they lost?
They lost 4 straight Super Bowls.
4 years.
They were there
I know
for
that.
us 4.
Guess
That's
how I know that?
amazing.
It cost me money every time.
Oh, don't go with Buffalo, please.
Oh,
Don't
man,
go with
put some
Buffalo.
nickels down on it.
Wood nickels, yeah.
Cured me of betting.
So, hey, where's Melissa, too, with an Olympic butt smack?
See, I told you to butt
We're all
smack.
waiting, man. We want to see a professionally performed
Where is
butt
she? She's
smack
supposed to be
from the
on
high
this
dive, if
this
possible.
hour.
I don't know if she's cowering in shame somewhere or if she just hasn't
Twitch
called.
that, Aaron.
Yeah.
Unless she's waiting for the second hour.
Maybe.
It could
That
be.
was a whole new thing, I think, to CA and me. We've never heard of a butt smack dive, man. So we need to see one performed.
Well, you know, you think she's waiting for the second hour, but Uncle, you don't realize we're almost through the third hour.
But wait a minute, this is third hour already?
We're almost done with hour 3.
Nearly.
Yes.
It's almost time to take another drink in like 15 minutes. Yeah.
You guys are dang, time is
Man,
flying
I
by.
wish I could
I
take
didn't
a
even
drink. I'm
realize.
stuck here.
I didn't realize it was that late.
No, the
It was
poetry
10
battle took
when
an
I
hour.
took a break, it was 10
Yeah.
after 10 when I took a break.
We're right on schedule as far as I'm concerned.
But then when I came up here, he said we had to go upstairs. I'm starting to walk upstairs to do the show.
Yeah, we knew that poetry battle would take a long time.
Oh,
That's good. I'm glad it
that's what
did.
it
It was a
did.
real
It was
feature.
that
It was a real feature.
It's the battle that
It was a good one. It was a good one. Yeah.
can't hear
Good.
now.
Oh yeah, so you got to catch
Seth
that.
and Chuck, I think that ought to be
I caught this stupid
maybe a
plugs.
quarterly thing with those guys or something.
Oh, boy.
Well,
Reoccurring.
okay, how about twice a year like dental appointments, you know?
Nice.
So what did you catch
I
of
think
the
Chuck
new year?
got it this time. I do. I think Chuck really earned the win on this one. With
Did you,
the fishbowl and the last one pulled him through.
Did you
The
hear him?
Italian scallion takes it.
The Italian scallion. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it.
You were somehow able to.
Yeah,
pull
you
it.
know, I
So I heard him.
Captain Trips wanted to add something in there.
Yeah,
The
let's hear it.
trip.
You were somehow able to tie in guitars and circumcision. So, you know, you deserve the win.
yeah,
Just-
yeah. He,
There's an example of
I think
Chuck
so
drawing
on this one.
blank.
It was a tie.
It was a tie.
So
I
you guys say that people are blowing stuff up there? You guys hear some explosions up? I'm not at home, but when I am at home, I think there's some hillbillies out in the woods. I swear, I think some of them are setting off dynamite. Man, the whole house will shake and stuff. It's just
Well, see, that's what
it's
went on
crazy.
during that's what went on during one of the poetry rounds. It was so intense that, like, I'm
You
like,
had to pass.
literally, I had to pass to Seth because I'm like, dude, I can't even keep track of all this noise that's going on around me. I got thin walls, you know.
yeah.
Put the headphones on.
Yeah, there's some people up there that they got something more than just some fireworks. 'Cause every now and then, not even on a New Year's, they'll set these things off, and it sounds like there must be a mushroom cloud to go with it if you could see it, because somebody sets off some big stuff up where I live. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, no, same thing in
It's
Georgia.
scary
It's like it's like, okay, that was firecrackers, that was a gun. What the hell was that? A car? You know, like, boom.
yeah.
What in the world?
I'm thinking dynamite, man.
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
somebody got dynamite or something up by me.
It's
And they're out in the woods, nobody can find them.
nobody can find him.
Yeah, it could be that, man.
That's what they're hoping. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah. All right. Well, we got Ed on the line. We've got Kent. We've got Captain Trips.
Seahawks fan.
Seahawks.
Kent,
you're a
You
Seahawks fan,
are.
Kent?
You're a fan
Seahawks.
You
You're
are
a
a
Seahawks
Seahawk fan?
down
wow.
in Florida.
Where?
Hey,
He's
didn't
down
mean
in
to dish you,
Florida.
man, with hoping they lose or anything.
Wait a minute.
Well, they're
now.
winning. That's the thing. They won against the Rams. The Rams have to win to get in.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And,
saying.
Seahawks not only clinched the playoffs 2 weeks ago,
They got
clinched
that
the
division.
by beating the Rams last weekend.
They won the division. Yeah, I know that.
I'm just always glad to hear you, man, to find out you haven't been eaten by mosquitoes or alligators out in the kayak or anything, man.
No, I'm hanging in there.
Yeah.
But
He
yeah,
must
I'm
be the
loving my
12th
Seahawks
man.
This year.
He's a
Yeah, they
12th
took my
man.
Redskins away from me. They killed the Redskins.
No, wait a
It's
minute.
like
Wait a minute.
funeral.
They still got a shot.
Who?
They still
Well,
got a shot.
Washington
Washington
football team.
Redskins.
Wait. Yeah, you're talking about the
Washington Redskins. They still got a shot.
Listen, I don't even know what the Washington Redskins are. I know
I don't know what they are. They have a shot.
Uncle, you're talking about something that doesn't exist, for God's sake.
What?
Again, another South Park reference. Washington
What is he
Redskins, go
talking
F yourself.
Washington Redskins?
It is the Washington football team, for goodness sake.
I don't.
Washington football team. There's
Oh,
no such.
that's a new name now. That's a new name. We got a new
And
name.
they're in the playoffs. They're going to represent the NFC East.
Yes,
All
what
they
I
have to do
mean.
is just beat Philadelphia on Sunday.
Right.
It don't matter what Dallas does. Don't matter what the Giants do. They win. If they would have won
They're
last
in.
weekend,
They're in.
they'd already be in.
Yeah, they're in. They will be in.
I thought they were getting rid of all the Indian names on the sports teams, man. They still got
Yeah,
Redskins.
we're-
I heard
Yeah,
the Braves.
No,
the
no.
Braves are giving up the Braves. I heard.
Yeah, no.
In
It's
baseball.
it's all gone. It's all going.
Cleveland got rid of Chief Wahoo.
Oh,
That's
Chief Wahoo's gone. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gone.
He had to go.
He had to leave. I don't understand that.
and they're waiting for a new team name. So the what used to be the
Seems
Cleveland.
like the Indians ought to be okay. I mean, there's nothing really derogatory there. Hey, just the Indians, But
yeah.
Yeah,
the
I think it was
Redskins,
more-
that's kind of,
Yeah, I think it was more about the goofy cartoon character, Native
Yeah.
American looking dude.
Yeah.
Chief Wahoo is the
Yeah.
problem there.
Yeah.
That's the technical name of that mascot.
And then the Braves do that silly chop thing,
Crazy, stupid chop.
Oh,
Florida
God.
State does that too.
Yeah.
Boy,
Florida State Seminoles do that also.
Yeah, they do that.
Well, actually, that's a contentious thing in our household. If
Yeah.
you lived here, you would know that the Atlanta Braves stole the chop. From
Yes, they
the
did.
Florida
They
State Seminoles.
stole that.
They stole it.
They stole it
really?
from them. Yes, they did.
Who'd they steal it from?
Florida State
Florida State did that
Florida State.
first.
did it first,
Florida
and then
State.
they stole it from them.
The Florida State Seminoles, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that's got to go back a long ways because, Braves have been doing that a long time.
Yeah, no, they stole it from them. Plain old
that-
parents stole it from them. Period.
Wow.
And they did.
That's
they
what I'm
just,
told.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that house sometimes, man. That'd be.
Yeah, it's very
I
exciting.
think you guys
All
need to
these
do a
teams,
reality
all these-
TV show.
If you were listening to the old clips, you would hear
Fan of
us.
those teams.
You
and-
never using Twitch now,
Redskins.
so he might have one of those PG webcam shows going there pretty soon.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I
Yeah,
will.
just like the old Ozzy Osbourne show. I think Aaron and Uncle's household needs to set that up in there, man.
Oh yeah.
Be a good show. I might even watch TV if that was on.
There we go. We're not quite the Osbournes, but we're
I'm a
definitely
Redskins
unique.
fan, but they took the Redskins away from me. That's all I'm saying, guys.
Oh, the name. The name.
In name
the
only.
is what you're talking
In
about.
name only.
Oh,
They're
the
still there.
name only.
They're still
I
there.
see what you mean.
Washington Redskins, go
Yeah,
ahead.
man.
It's not
can't-
the Redskins. I mean, you got to understand. Our music said "Hail HTTR," "Hail to the Redskins." There's no bigger respect that we had for Redskins.
Yeah.
As our heroes. We didn't see any prejudice there, which sucks. The rest of the world
Man.
sees prejudice. Our song was "Hail to the Redskins," "Hail Victory." How much more respect can you give to "Hail to the"? You know what I'm saying?
First world
Yeah.
problems, man.
That's true.
And you know what?
First world
They changed
problems,
the
Kent.
name. They changed the name, so now world hunger is over. No more world hunger. There's no more poor. No more bombs being dropped. All that changed.
Yeah, well, whether the name remained the
Because they
same or
changed
not.
the name from the Redskins.
Yeah, well, whether the name remained the same or not, I guess your life changed, right? So, just saying. Just
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah,
First
that
world
is
problems,
changed.
brother.
That's
First
true.
world problems.
I was born in the Pacific Northwest. Seahawks always were my home team to begin with, but I grew up a Redskins fan because I grew up on the East Coast.
What about the
So,
Mariners, man? You don't like the Mariners?
I love the Mariners. Love the Mariners.
Yeah. I kind of use I take them for my American League team. I dig the
They're
Mariners
awesome.
too.
I just wish they'd start winning again, like back when Ichiro was there. 20 years ago.
Yeah, right. They
Or
got rid of all they
Junior.
needed.
Or
A couple of
Edgar
years ago, all they
Martinez.
needed was some pitching, and they dumped
Ken
all their
Griffey
good
Jr.
players.
You know what?
Oh, that guy was great.
Junior.
Hall of Famer.
You know what kills me?
Yeah.
You know what kills me? Talking about baseball for a moment. Them Marlins. They won a World Series. Hear this.
Oh, yeah.
They won a World
yeah.
Series, and that stupid owner just took them all out. I don't understand. I don't follow it because of that.
You're never going to forgive him, are you, Uncle?
No.
You're going to.
No.
I don't blame you,
never
man.
will. I never
You know
will.
what? None of you guys
Can't
get
forgive
mad
him
at
for
me
that.
because I was a Mets fan. All right, so please give me a break. All right.
Mets fan. We're getting the Mets in here.
Still paying Bobby Bonilla, I think. You know,
Oh,
I mean,
no,
Bobby Bonilla.
Bonilla's I don't think he's playing anymore. I think he's retired.
yeah, but they were paying him for like a decade after he retired because of the massive contract they gave him.
Oh,
Bobby
gosh.
Bonilla.
Got
I'm not
it.
kidding, Uncle. Look it up. I'm serious.
Got it.
Oh,
Did?
please. Yeah.
That was a problem they had that kept
Yeah.
it back. Yeah.
I got to say, I love Robbie Cano, but he sure did mess up with the drugs this time. He's out 160 games now.
You know. What are you gonna do? Few people can be Mark
Poor
McGuire.
guy.
You know. So
There's a couple games less than COVID took out.
there you go.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, I'm looking.
Right?
COVID.
Looking at him.
I'm looking at the New Year's or the Times Square live feed.
Nobody
right now,
there.
and there was nobody there
Nobody
before.
home. Nobody
I don't
there.
see anybody there now.
There's absolutely nobody there now.
I think we're
No more
beating that
poop
guy.
noodles, huh?
People, I think we're
'Cause it's
beating that.
freezing up there.
What's his
They
name?
don't have no reason to sit out there 2 hours after
Seacrest.
the ball drop.
Oh,
beating
dude, they used to
Seacrest.
sit out there. It didn't matter if you were freezing or anything else. It used to be a massive humanity crammed into the streets of New York and Times Square every year.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna
So-
be number one in the speed
Yeah,
class.
this is the reset, though, Chuck. We're in the new reset world, man.
Yeah.
COVID world order now.
That's it. That's exactly it.
I wish
That's right, Ed.
Uncle would have picked the reset for a topic for you guys, man. That would have been a cool one to see what you guys would have
It was floated.
thrown out on that one.
It was floated.
I was
Yeah.
floating that.
Yeah.
We might have this same
Hey, maybe next
year
around
too.
the summer.
We might have the same thing next
Summer
year. That
games will
might
be
come.
coming in a few months.
You think he'll be able
We'll
to
see where the
do
reset
it?
has us.
You think they'll be able to do it? Well, by the time this
To do what?
to get
What, the
everybody
Olympics?
together, like this stuff makes everybody to get together. This causes a problem.
We talking about COVID, Uncle.
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
talking
it?
Didn't they
COVID.
cancel? I think Uncle's talking about the actual get-togethers of the Olympics. Isn't going to happen.
That's what I think he was saying. What are you dropping?
Oh,
question.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking summer games, but in the terms of the new poetry round.
Oh,
You know, summer poetry round.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. I might
Yeah.
try that. Oh,
You know,
yeah. I might put that at. That might come to my mind, Ed. What you were saying. I was thinking of putting that out, but my head.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
wasn't
good idea.
thinking of that.
maybe every 6 months or at least once a year.
Yeah,
you know?
yes.
I mean, those. It's kind of cool, the poetry thing. I have always done poetry for many years. So I can't do the off the cuff like those guys. I got to sit down and write it.
You know, I used to do that. But hey, listen, in less than 4 minutes, looks like it'll be New Year in the Mountain Time Zone, Aaron.
Yep. I'm prepping for that now. Uncle and I are gonna have a special drink.
We got this drink and this lemonade. I mean,
we have
orange juice
here
or something.
some fresh orange juice that we squeezed from oranges that we picked from the neighborhood because it's orange season. Yeah. The orange trees here in Riverside, California are fruitful, plentiful. It's like the Garden of Eden here. You just walk up to a tree and you pull fruit off and you eat it. So it's delicious oranges.
Sounds awesome.
Well,
it's
you can
great.
juice them.
It is great.
I juiced all of them.
So yeah, Uncle juiced it.
All we have left now is the oranges that are on top that you can eat.
Yeah.
And not the juice.
Yeah, but Uncle juiced this orange juice. So we are going to mix this orange juice.
What is this drink going into?
I think I'm just going to mix it with tequila and see how it goes. And
Uncle
we should.
Sounds like a category, but okay. Go ahead.
It's kind of weird, but this
good
is
tequila and good orange juice spoiled.
Hey,
That's good.
hey, this is
But
Uncle's.
maybe not.
This is Uncle's New Year's revolution where we do weird stuff. So it makes sense to me.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
You can always use vodka too.
Yeah, I thought about that.
What about that drink over there?
We are going to make this drink. I don't know if it's going to be good. And we're going to dub it the Turn Twister.
Turn
the
twist.
turn twist.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
hope
The name.
you-
And now
I
the
hope
name
you
makes
don't
it
throw
good.
up on it.
This will be called the turn.
Like the Santa Claus drink.
Just like that, yeah.
No, you better not draw up on it.
Super fans of the show will know that turn twister is a reference to what Uncle said when we were in the Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru line.
Oh, that one.
So I'm taking that terminology and making a mixed drink out of it. It might not be good, but it'll be weird.
I keep wanting to order one of those at a coffee stand, but I don't go to coffee stands much. But
the coffee
sounds like one to order when you do.
Yeah.
The
turn twister. Yeah,
turn
the original
twister?
coffee drink, Uncle.
Man, them people got me all confused when I started talking about that.
So we got our drink ready.
We on the twister.
Yeah, man, I'm stuck in a dry county called work, and it sucks, man.
Well, you
dry
working?
County. Jeez.
Yeah, I hear you.
My condolences, brother.
Yeah, we hear you, Ed.
I'm
We
with
hear
you, Ed.
Yeah. You guys all drink one for me, man, because it's shitty here having to work on New Year's Eve, and it's even busy. Damn it.
Yeah, I hear you.
You're working
sorry,
today?
Sorry.
It's okay, man. I was
That's
at work
all right.
earlier today.
Yeah, I got to work, yeah.
Yeah, I was at work, and my work was certainly busy, but thank goodness it was during the day, and I'm here now. So I feel good about that.
I have a feeling one of
Hey,
these.
well,
New
I
Year's-
actually got to go back in. I just want to thank you guys for what you do all year. Love it. You, Chuck, Aaron, Uncle. Man, you make my nights sometimes, and especially when I'm working, I can listen to you guys. So,
Always
a million
have
thanks.
always
and,
have your
Happy New Year's.
Yeah,
Happy New Year,
Always
Ed.
have your phone and put it on the app on your phone, and you can also
Oh yeah,
listen
I
to
listen.
it.
I'm listening. It's just it's kind of nice to be able to call in, but it quieted down, and I got to get out. And anyways, just I love you guys, and take care. And I got to go back to work.
You take
So
care, too.
I'll be thinking of you having that drink. Wishing I had one too, but I'll and no revolution for me, man. I never learned to bake bread after Uncle sucked me into making a resolution last year. So it just dooms it if I make a resolution. So
Got it.
anyways,
No need, man.
adieu, man. Adieu.
Yeah, all right. We'll see you next time, Ed.
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
Time, Ed. Happy New Year.
Yeah, right on to all. All right.
Take care now.
Take care.
There he goes.
New Year.
Ed up in Washington. All right.
He's up there in Washington. Working?
He is. He is. He's working. Yeah. Shout out
Just
to
for that winning football team.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
They might win it.
They might. They
They
might.
might
But
take
hey,
it.
Chuck, am I wrong, or is it midnight now in the Mountain Time?
It is
Mountain
definitely
time.
to say
Mountain
Happy
time.
New Year. To
Happy
the
New
Mountain-
Year's to the
So,
Mountain Time people. Oh.
And with that, we're going to take a drink. So everybody who has a drink. We have our turn twister.
And I still got my Michelob Ultras.
Still working on that. I might step away from the mic and go get, believe it or not, I bought a beer for somebody earlier, an Edge in a can, and they didn't come and get it. So maybe I'll have that.
Is that the beer from Beavis and Butthead?
You snooze, you lose.
It's I don't know what it is. It's this beer that I've only seen in the South, really. I mean, you could ask Bum Wine Bob about it.
Shoot
'cause
down
I
on the
know-
camera. Shoot down on the
Edge?
camera. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't see my camera. I don't have a working camera right now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was gonna do a whole thing on my YouTube channel and give everybody just like the producer's view.
Yeah.
I would have liked this.
That would be a good feature, Chuck. I like that. I
would
like
like
that.
to
Yeah,
see
I mean,
what it
I'm
is.
gonna add that, but I gotta get another cheap camera to plug into my broadcast computer, which doesn't have any camera on it.
Oh.
So
Got it.
that's
Got
what's gonna have to happen.
it. I like that.
Oh.
All right. So happy New Year, everybody, in the ochelli.com chat room and the chat rooms at Twitch. We've got comments from Periscope. Look at this. Oh,
Periscope?
my goodness.
Who's
Yeah,
Periscope?
somebody, Creative Accidents, of course, is there in Periscope. He's
Oh.
saying time to pour the drink, and he's holding up a drink emoji, it looks like. Yes. So
That's
happy
nice
New
to
Year's,
know.
Creative
Happy
Accidents.
accidents. Happy New Year.
Thank you for joining
Joining
us
us.
on, I think, every single platform you've been on.
He's
So
been
thank
every
you for
single
that.
one. He's been on them.
Yeah.
They've been
Creative
always in the snack room. Crack
Yeah,
room.
Creative Accidents is one of the most active listeners we have
I know.
overall.
Oh, yeah.
Love the guy. I also want to mention that 12Z said that they just got beat at poker. So,
Beat at
you know, listen, I feel for you. I wish I was playing poker with somebody. I love playing cards, but, I don't have any friends nearby anymore. So, so I don't play cards with anybody except maybe Mrs. O. And I've taught Frankie how to play war, but poker, I'm not really getting him into that. So that's what that is for now.
Yeah. No, it sounds like a good way to spend the New Year. So yeah, glad to hear that, Z's.
I gotta tell you something, everybody. I think we're gonna beat what's his name?
Oh, Ryan Seacrest.
I'm gonna beat him tonight.
Oh, he's going down.
He's dropping because there's nobody out there.
Nobody was even in New York City. Look at that. Nobody's there. See that? See that right there? Nobody.
All right.
There. This way, actually. Now I'm pointing out. See, nobody's there in New York City. We win. Uncle's New Year's Revolution has overtaken New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest. We did, Uncle.
I did. Finally beat that guy. I always wanted to beat him.
Yeah.
But that's my problem.
We did a fine job, yeah. And we don't know who all may be listening out there, but thank you for joining us tonight and being a part of this. We have an hour left. We're going to do this show for another hour. Yeah, we only have 1 hour left, Uncle, which is hardly anything.
No.
The shows always go so fast. It's like
it happens. This is my top subject. This New Year's thing. It has been, and it always has been, my top thing.
Sure.
So, if anything of the whole year, this is tops it. If this doesn't go over the top, something else is wrong. We got to check my things and see how it is. I want you to look at it, Sidekick.
Check your things?
Up on...
I think he wants to know how many people are picking up on the other platform. Like, I don't have any of the counts.
Yeah, those, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Joe.
So
telling him.
The numbers aren't huge over there. It looks like YouTube is our #1 streaming channel at the moment. It's gone back and forth. At one point at the start of this, it was Twitch was leading by quite a bit. Now YouTube has usurped that, and the YouTube listeners have hung in there, and they're the ones winning in the numbers game now. And then
I just want to see if I get to be that #1. You know how they do it by 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 10? 1 to 10?
I do. Yeah,
and I want to see if I can get myself up there.
Sure, I'm sure we can. Yeah,
I want to see how we can do that.
Just got to keep rocking and rolling, making better live streams, Uncle.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all there's to it. I want to keep doing the live stream thing. Whoa. I've got lots of ideas for stuff that we could do. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know for certain, but I'm thinking maybe every week we'll start live streaming Uncle the podcast, because why not? The video, the live stream, the video.
Throw it out there to him, and then if people picks it up, they'll listen if they're interested in it. I mean, they have to be interested in it first.
Yeah, of course.
I have a neighbor that just left.
Okay.
I don't know if he's listening, but I gave him a card.
Okay.
And so I told him it'd be tonight. Of course, he's busy.
Yeah.
He was busy moving, but he could listen to it.
Yeah.
When he wants to.
Yeah. So anybody who is following us now on Twitch or YouTube or doing the live stream thing, thank you for joining. Yeah. If you found us through that, that's cool. I don't know what's going to happen as time goes on, but I'm excited. I feel like a kid again, like playing around making this video. It's really a lot of fun. So I'm going to keep rolling with that.
I want to keep seeing this middle stream.
I actually have a question at this point. Is there anything that we haven't gotten to that we were supposed to, because we are in the last hour?
Yeah, well, I mean, we could continue on with the year in review. I think we could go through a bunch of topics, and we could get some of the callers' takes on some of these too.
Yeah,
does that sound good, everybody?
Yeah, do that.
Why don't we do that?
As of right now, we haven't given out the number in a little bit, 319-527-5016 if you want to join in. Now, we do have quite a few people listening in other places where maybe that's a toll call. So what you do is reach out to me on Skype, charles.ochelli. Send me a message. I'll drag you into the call. And we've actually had Captain Trips along the way for most of the call here. Oh. So, Captain Trips, you're still with us, right?
I am here, yes.
Yeah, and also Spent Kent's been on there a while. These two guys are hanging on, but you could join in, you, the listener out there, could join in and be part of the show as well. So there you have it, 319-527-5016 or charles.ochelli on Skype. Send me a message, and I'll do the best I can to get you in. before the show is done. I'm going to go grab a drink, guys, and continue on with the year in review, but I'm going to miss part of it.
Okay. Sounds good. We got it here, Chuck. All right. So we're going to roll with this, do the year in review. It's been quite a year. Again, people keep calling it the worst year ever. I think I would contest
the
that.
only worst year of this was, you know what it was.
COVID. Oh, well.
That's the only problem that 2020 was. And it's been a stay home, watch yourself, wash your hands, wash your face, keep your face closed, and not be around people. Well, that's what it been this year.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Uncle, because that's one of the topics I have here. 2020 year in review. Was it really the worst year? Coronavirus.
That's what it has been. It has been.
So
that's the point.
I hate to do this segue, but speaking of callers being added in on Skype, before I go get my drink, I'm trying to add a caller from Canada, which is very familiar to us. If he adds in, now I'm waiting, looking at the signal. Let's see. I think we got him.
Okay, cool.
Hey, bring him in.
Robin, are you there?
Robbie, how you up to?
Yo.
What's up there, Robbie?
Happy New Year. Not quite. I'm on the same time zone as you guys, so I'm holding on here still.
Oh,
nice.
That's why I waited till the last hour to tap in.
I knew there was somebody out in the last hour to be around. There had to be somebody.
There you go. I was waiting. I was on the running.
He was gonna show.
I was on the starting line, like
yeah,
like at the 100 meters. So I didn't want to burn myself out early.
It's great to have you here, Robin.
Glad to have you, Robin.
Yeah, good to talk to you guys. I've been listening since about just after 9 our time, after midnight East Coast.
That's good.
I was just at my neighbor's briefly for he had tacos for dinner, and I was invited, so I went and had a few of those.
Awesome.
And now I'm back home, listening in.
Great. It's great to have you. Now,
I think that's the best year. The last couple of hours is the best time to call.
It's a good time.
I mean, it is, because you got everybody shooting in at the same time.
Yeah, and we got a lot going on. We're reviewing the year, Robin. Did you hear that?
The year.
I did hear a bit about that. Yeah, and I want to shout out to Florida there for staying up nice and late here. It's like 2 a.m. there or something.
Goodness gracious, yes.
And our other buddy, Captain Trips, whereabouts are you located again?
Captain Trips.
I'm on the on the East Coast as well.
Okay, you're out there too. You're holding on as well.
Yeah, they're staying up late.
Yeah, good to hear you guys' opinions. Things. Are people are still shooting fireworks off over your areas or what?
Not. It's quieted down for like an hour here.
Oh, that's good.
I'm down in Central Florida. I'm Spent Kent, by the way. You can just call me Kent.
Spent Kent. All right, nice to meet you, Kent. Robin, in Victoria, BC. I'm on the kitty corner of the continent here or something there.
Yeah.
No. Now West Coast Canada area.
Yeah, West Coast Canada. Yeah, right near Seattle.
What were we talking about?
Oh, right on. Yeah, Seattle's my. Well, Spokane, Washington is where I was born. So
okay, I
know where that is.
Yeah, I do. I've been there once or twice. I lived in Creston, which is across the border from the Idaho Panhandle there. So I went down to those. Spokane was like the biggest city in the states closest to there. So went there a couple times. But
I was born there, and I was out of there in 1976, and I ain't been back since. So I haven't seen it in a long time. I hear it's changed, and
yeah, who knows? I never even heard the words Spokane for many years now. So it's in its own world.
There you go, man. That's pretty awesome.
But yeah, good to hear you guys. Everyone's doing well. The year in review here.
Yes.
So yeah. Do you have any topics that you were thinking about hitting on there?
Yeah. And of course, Robin, we want your year in review when it comes to COVID.
Yeah, this COVID problem we got.
What's your take? Was it really the worst year because of COVID, or what were you thinking?
Well, it's hard to say what the full ramifications of the year will be, right? That's a big thing with all the potential bankruptcies and evictions and all that stuff, especially in the States where there doesn't seem to have been as much social assistance as other countries. But yeah, it's been a bad one in a certain sense. Sure, in my little bubble over here, it's not really a lot has changed. There was definitely a lull. People were like hunkering down for a couple, maybe 3 or 4 weeks in March or so it was, I guess. And then slowly, everyone started trickling back out into the system here, and we don't have too many cases. Like we just had 11 cases on the island yesterday was the count or something, and that's out of like 1 million people. So it's pretty low transmission on the island. So yeah, I don't know. Long-winded answer. I'd say it could be argued that it is the worst year in my lifetime in some ways. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. So you say yes. All right.
Yeah.
How about you, Kent? How do you feel about coronavirus? Worst year ever? What are your thoughts on that?
All right, coronavirus is a huge problem, but there's a lot more to it than that, and I can't get into it like a jelly effect. We've been doing this since February. There's a lot more to it. What really happening is the financial situation breaking down. They're using that as an excuse, and meanwhile. Business as usual with government, and it's not a good thing. I'll say for me personally, though, 2020 was a good year.
Okay.
A lot of good things happened. And I plan on making 2021 a great year and
Good.
just staying positive.
Good.
So for you and the great corporations, it's been a good year because, the stock market's doing well. Seriously, the great corporations, the majority of the upper echelon of the highest levels of corporate America did extra special well this year. While the rest of us, not so much. I mean, there are exceptions like Kent. He had some progress in his personal life. I mean, I had a little bit of progress, but financially. I had a little bit of personal progress, but financially, everything went in the toilet. Everybody I know went bad. Got sick as hell for 8 weeks, to be honest with you. I mean, real sick to the point of like, there were many a days I didn't do my show at all. And people know that if I'm not doing my show, something's wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know
so it's just, I'm telling you, man, it's been a rough year for the majority of us. I mean, blessings to Kent that he has not suffered as much as some other people have.
Everybody's healthy. I can't, knock on wood and everything. I just can't complain right now. Like there could be more people that have that I know. But here a lot of people back in my old hometown in Maryland, where I came from before I came to Florida. There's a whole bunch. I think it's a leper colony over there with Corona.
Yeah.
This
right.
guy, the old boss has it. This guy's got it. This other worker friend of ours got it. Then this other friend of ours, his roommate's got it. Now he's got it. They all got it, And I'm like, holy crap, man. Like, I know people are having shitty years, but for me, it's been pretty cool because I was able to get myself in the mental place where I needed to be. And I fortunately wasn't collapsed financially because of all the, like I said, never let a good crisis go to waste, right, Chuck?
No, absolutely. But, and again, blessings to anybody who's doing better in 2020 than they did in 2019, but I'm not one of them.
Only mentally.
There goes our fireworks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have fireworks here.
We got fireworks just shooting off.
Yeah, we're getting fireworks. We're getting close to the midnight hour here, so they've started. Yeah.
They started them.
Here we go.
Hey, the explosions are just popping every 10 or 15 minutes here in Georgia now, finally. But it is, to be fair, it's 2:15 in the morning. So, it's got to slow down at some point.
Oh, you 2 in the morning? Oh,
now how about we go to Captain Trips? Do you have anything to say about 2020 year in review? Was it really the worst year? Coronavirus? Anything on those lines?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to sort it all out myself. I kind of to piggyback off of what Kent said. There's a whole lot more to what's going on. I think anyone that's heard me talk before, this virus exists. Is it the problem that the media is making it out to be? And I'm in this profession, and I can't say that I have any firsthand experience that says that what they're telling us is the truth. I know about probably now maybe about 10 people that have had it confirmed, not just tested positive, but tested positive and were symptomatic. And it sounds miserable. I don't think it rises to the response that we were given. We're what 280 some odd days into 15 days to flatten the curve. And the propaganda machine is just kicked into high gear. So was it the worst year? Probably in my 45 years, it had to be, overall probably one of the worst years. Me personally, no, it wasn't terrible. Like every year, we all have stuff that happens. Financially, I'm making the same amount of money that I made in 2019, but everything costs a whole hell of a lot more. So I didn't lose money, but I certainly didn't gain. I don't have a lot of bright cheery thoughts leading us into 2021.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Okay, well that's good analysis. Yeah. Okay. So overall, I'm getting the feeling that 2020 might be deserving of this moniker of the worst year, because it's kind of
that's what I'm saying.
It has not been good. It has not been good. So
exhausting to me is all. The if I had to boil it down to one word, exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
So for me, I'm like, hey, American people want to blame 2020 on everything. Look in the mirror. Y'all went and voted for Trump or Biden. Y'all went and participated in this crap. It's like
I got you.
You're part of the game. You're part of the problem.
Yeah.
People can change themselves without. Yeah, the coronavirus bad, but we're kind of all starting to see through all that what they're doing there. And then the riots and all that went on and on and on and on. We kind of all can kind of see that kind of was infiltrated there, and and the media is not telling you anything but what they want you to hear.
That's true.
I mean, it's just when does it become just obvious for everybody just to be like, okay, look, let's wake up, let's change ourselves, let's stop participating in this corruption with these parasites, and start thinking for ourselves. So until the American people can figure that out, you want someone to blame 2020, go look in the mirror and point yourself.
That's true.
But this is a quick way to bring a fun show for 3 and almost a half hours. I'll tell you that. It's like, let's talk about the coronavirus.
I'm sorry I had to drop that truth bomb, brother.
Well,
I want to piggyback maybe on Kent a bit here.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Robin. What do you got?
I was thinking maybe one positive thing that we could take out of this year is this was maybe people will come to realize that a lot of these things we've been using in our lives, like social media and other these modern tools, have with those couple documentaries that came out, The Social Dilemma, and I actually watched another one about Cambridge Analytica and how they're connected to churches and getting data that way. But it's kind of a realization of a lot of people that those are kind of toxic platforms, I think. So maybe in 2021, people will be able to be a bit more focused on self, as Kent was saying there, because they'll be less on their devices looking at other people's lives. And so maybe I'm taking that as a potential positive for 2021.
Cool. Yeah. Meanwhile, we're starting a Twitch channel.
Twitch. I still
Well,
don't
I think
know
that's a bit different than. I think that's a different platform for communicating than like Facebook or Instagram or Twitter. Even though I think if you're producing something, it's good to have those platforms. But if you're just like a consumer,
yeah,
I don't think that's a good way to use them.
Well, I've got a lot of creative ideas for this sort of live streaming platform that I have yet to see being done. So I think there's an opportunity to kind of strike while the iron is hot. Actually, Uncle, you got, we had Chinese food tonight. You had a fortune. Actually, could you grab it? It's right there under your sword. And it says something to the effect of striking while the iron is hot. So we're going to hold it up so that everybody can see this. Let's see here. Maybe everybody can read this. I don't know if it's going to be legible, but there's Uncle's fortune. I think it says, am I holding it up correctly? Strike iron while it's hot.
Yeah, that's kind of sword.
There you go. I mean, what else do you need? Yeah.
I didn't know what the measurement. I just picked one.
Apropos.
I think so. Yeah. I think you have to roll with
so
that.
I didn't watch earlier. I didn't watch the first hour in a bit. But did you guys have we brought up Pure Blades at all? Have they been
no?
contacted?
No. Only did it
any
at the beginning.
From them?
You looked at it at the beginning. Yeah. You would have seen something.
I'm gonna go back tomorrow and watch the first hour.
Yeah, you're gonna the first hour. It shows us. I'm with the sword. That's about it.
Got the swords.
But we didn't talk about it.
Yeah, there's definitely swordplay, live guitar. There's an extended intro to the show, all at the beginning of the video element here. I think one thing that we're gonna have to make sure we get to before we're done, guys, is the shout outs for the year. And I'm thinking,
that's a
Pure
good
Blades,
idea.
It's kind of like the idea that didn't get to happen partially because of COVID and partially because maybe Sidekick didn't get there earlier, but just saying.
Sure. Fair enough.
Let's do that. Let's do that. You're putting things in my mind. That sounds good.
We can't go anywhere now. Not my fault.
Just trying. Hey, but
I have a quick shout out.
Yeah, Robin, who you got?
Well, I do a quick shout out to Hornitos.
Oh yeah.
Because I actually got myself a bottle there, and I've tasted it in the earlier New Year's celebrations, Mountain Time and others, and it's got. I got to say, I'll give it. The one thing I didn't put in the freezer, I don't know, is that the thing that you guys do?
No, I keep it room temperature. I don't need it frozen.
Keep it temperature, okay.
Yeah, that's fine by me. Yeah,
well, that's what I did too, and it was very tasty. And I'm gonna give it not quite a 10. I'm gonna go 9.5.
Wow,
what did I give?
That's quite good. That's quite good.
I forgot what.
As I have had other tequilas in Mexico when I was there visiting when I was younger that I feel that it was a bit better. So.
Sure.
There is a kind of that holy grail out there.
Oh yeah, there's some good ones out there. This one's good. Yeah, there are better though. I agree, but this one's tasty, no doubt about it.
So that's the shout out that I'm gonna give. That's just off the top of my head here.
Okay, cool.
Well, other than that, carry on.
We gotta give you a quick shout out here while you're here, Robin, for making these cool graphics. We're showing the Ninjas graphic now.
Yeah, you're making this. This is a very good picture here.
Yeah.
I'm excited looking at my sword that I'm sitting down on.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's a very nice.
This looks like
I haven't had a ton of artistic inspiration throughout the COVID. That's one thing that I've been kind of lacking in. So it's always good to have some inspiration in that regard, and
that's pretty cool.
And a bit similar to the freestyles earlier, which I got to commend Seth and Chuck on. Shout out to you guys. That was very interesting topics that were brought up, and that was challenging all parts of the brain.
Oh yeah,
and
whole article.
So yeah, shout out to you guys. But yeah, so I enjoyed making those photoshops there, and.
You got
in the new year, I'll maybe every once in a while we can come up with some ideas, and I'll continue doing that. And shout out to you with your cartoons as well, or comics. I guess cartoons is maybe derogative.
No, that's cool. Yeah,
It's not derogative.
I love making them. There'll be more
Yeah.
installments of the Age of Transitions comic as this year comes on. I kind of just make them
maybe,
as
maybe you make a coffee table book at some point or something like too.
I like that. I never thought of that idea. I like
Giving
it.
him ideas.
That's
That's
a good
very
idea.
good.
Good idea.
Yeah,
He needs
'Cause
some.
those are comic. Those are kind of always nice to have, just a comic book, especially when it's like a one paneler, right?
Yeah, it's a one
Or a
panel
couple
typically.
panels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So, anyways, shout out to those, and thank you for the shout out.
Absolutely, yeah. Uncle, who else do we have to shout out for this year? Man, we've had so many cool people on the show. I know I'm going to miss people. That's what I'm upset about. Like, I feel like I need to go to unclethepodcast.com right now, see if I remember everybody that we've had on. It's been quite a few people.
I lose track right now who we had on. Do you know what I want to shout out to? It's this lady, Sunshine.
Sunshine on.
I got to shout her out.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from her in a while either, Uncle.
I was
don't know
wondering if she was going to
got
call in, but I guess not.
I know that I think I heard from her and she said that she got sick with coronavirus at
She
one
did?
point. Yeah, that happened.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
That did happen, yeah.
When this happened?
I don't know. But
Oh, that might have been it then. That might have been what the problem
many
was.
people have gotten it.
I didn't know she did. Well, now you tell us, sidekick.
Well, there
trying
you
to
go.
tell us the end of the show.
Well, I didn't mean to spring bad news on you there, but I
Already
did.
did.
Yeah, sorry
I mean,
about that. So
and,
we all
shout out to I know a missed call from Mr.
Well, I'll give a shout out.
While you're working on that, I want to let you know that I might attempt something that I have not attempted before to drag in a whole other group of people into the call.
Whoa.
Go ahead.
I haven't done this before, but apparently the guys over at Alternate Current are holding a show as well, and that show might merge with you. Therefore, Uncle would be on Alternate Current Radio.
Let's hit him.
And we would actually interconnect the two things because I thought they were going to give me a permission to drag them in earlier, but I'm just waiting on the word right now, and we might have a group of people coming in from over there. So maybe we hold off on the shout outs till toward the end.
Okay.
And Aaron, you could collect some of those other thoughts because like I said, it's imminent that I'll be able to drag them in. And also, anybody who wants to get in, we still have enough time left. If you want to call in on the regular lines at 319-527-5016. Hasn't been a popular destination tonight, although Seth, Griselda, Mrs. O, Spent Kent, all joined in on those lines tonight. And there was a dropped call from somewhere as well. I don't know what was going on there. But we also heard from Ed in Washington. All on the regular phone lines. We brought in a bunch of people via Skype. And like I said, I'm just waiting on this group merger here. And we'll probably go a little past midnight in the Pacific time zone there just to make sure we get everybody covered and get the Happy New Year in for your part of the country, Aaron. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's give it a go. Let's see what we can pull off here. I like the sound
This
of
might
that.
be a whole radio show calling in, a whole like roundtable radio show calling
I would
in
like to know where they're
Interesting.
from. I would like to know where they're from.
That should
would
be interesting.
good.
If we can pull that off.
Well, the one guy who runs it is from Texas, but I don't know. They're from around the country, so you're gonna have a bunch of people there to manage. So get ready for that.
Well, hey, don't mute this phone line. You know, keep me and Mrs. O and whoever else is still on here too.
Yeah, no, best I can.
It might get a little crazy.
Well, see, that's the thing.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
If it gets messy, this is where I start muting the phone lines because you got less noise coming in from everybody that way. Because that, I mean, I know you know how to mute yourself, but not everybody does. So by default, I mute people just to make sure they're not it's the noise.
That'll be the old school party lines.
Yeah,
yeah. You know, I'm a radio guy, so I know all this stuff. So.
So anyway, like I said,
I've had on mute. Just
Gotcha.
I like the ability to be able to chime in. You know, when even if it's a quick one, just a quick one-liner or something here and there. But
I got you. But once you get up to like 7, 8, 9 people on the line, it's a little difficult to manage and not everybody knows their turn. So that's why.
He's like
This is about to get real wide if Hesher gives me the signal here, and he'll be one of the people on the call. So
it'll be an experiment. Hey, and why not at the tail end of the show? I think in terms of viewership, listenership, it does appear to be, well, actually, YouTube is going strong.
What's the point?
YouTube holds the numbers.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, the other places are fairly low, but YouTube is holding its numbers pretty good. So whoever's watching there has consistently done so. So thank you anybody who has watched this at all, first of all. And if you've watched it like for a few hours, that's awesome. Like thank you so much for being a part of the revolution. You're a true revolutionary. We'll send you your tricolor flag, your standard in the mail because you deserve it. It's white, black, and yellow, of course, as you might know. It's the colors. That's the tricolor of our revolution, Uncle.
By the way, I wanted to ask, how is the show coming along with Name the Tune?
Oh, on Instagram.
On
at
Instagram.
Uncle, at
How
Uncle
is that?
Podcast.
How's that coming?
It's good. A lot of engagement on Instagram for Name That Tune, where I just play a little song on the guitar. Like maybe it's by The Who, maybe it's by The Beatles, maybe it's by Slayer or something.
Anybody new got them one yet?
Yes. The last one Creative Accidents got, and that was on the last show we did. We gave him his shout out. When you win the game and you guess the song correctly, you get a shout out on air. And Creative Accidents got that. Did a good job.
So just to note for you, Aaron, it looks as though we may have an entire group added in to the show now for the New Year's Revolution here, last 25 minutes. And Hesher, can you hear me all right?
Yes. How about you guys? Can you hear me?
Very clear. Very clear.
Excellent.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Very clear.
Yes.
That's Spore.
That's Spore.
We're doing this right now, but I'm really excited to be here.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, y'all.
This is excellent, everybody. In case you don't know, but I am sure that most of you do, we got the component from Alternate Current Radio on. See, I actually said it right, Hesher.
Nice.
Radio.
One time I put it wrong in my show notes, but anyway, since then I have corrected it. But go ahead and introduce everybody who's on the line that people are hearing from now. Unfortunately, we can't add your video aspect into the other streaming platforms because this show is going live through Twitch and YouTube and Periscope and I don't know what else, but a whole bunch of stuff right now. But if you wouldn't mind just introducing everybody who you are, tell everybody who Spore is. Of course, I know, and there may be others on the line, huh?
Yeah, you bet. You've reached the boiler room tonight. We're out here broadcasting out of Central Texas. That was my lovely lady Spore there, my co-host here on our podcast called The Boiler Room. And we're in the middle of what we're calling, actually, we're not in the middle, we're on the tail end, thankfully. We're 7 hours and 35 minutes into what we are dubbing tonight the Socially Distant Social Rejects Club New Year's Eve Extravaganza. And I was really looking forward to this part of the show because I knew you guys were doing something similar over there and having a good time tonight and letting your hair down and everything because it's a holiday.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what the heck we've been doing over here, too. So thanks for inviting us over. So you've got myself, Hesher, and you heard from Spore. We are the hosts of the Boiler Room. And tonight with us, we have Chopper. Unmute and say hello real quick, Chopper.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Good to hear you again, Chuck.
Hey, good to hear from you as well. You're actually on the Uncle Show, which I'm just the producer of, guys, but it is through my network. And appreciate hearing from you once again, Chopper.
Yeah,
Cool.
And we've got our buddy Randy J here. Randy J, say hi to the Uncle Show, everybody out there.
There it is.
Hey, Uncle, what's going on?
Not much. We've been chatting away here. We had a...
What's up, Randy?
Good up, Randy. How's it all doing?
How's who
See,
doing?
there's Uncle. The other voice you
That's
heard
Uncle.
was
How is
Aaron
that girl doing? Well, I heard that girl on the phone.
So we
What's
keep
that girl's name?
Spore.
Spore? How's she doing?
Wait, Spore.
Spore, how are you?
How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I'm so happy to be in 2021 and celebrating with you all tonight.
You're
Absolutely. Glad to have you.
So, Randy, who else we got there, Hesher? Is that it, or is there more?
No, we got a couple more. We've got Ruckus with us also. Ruckus, go ahead and say hello over there.
Howdy, howdy. Hello again, Chuck, and hello, Uncle and Aaron. Happy New Year to all the listeners out there on the Ochelli's network.
Excellent. Look, meta joke. We have Uncle and Ruckus together. So, Uncle Ruckus, in case you're a fan of the Boondock.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get a DCM strike now, right? Or DCM.
I think I'm going to start something new with this.
There you go.
With him.
So, Ruckus, man, good to hear from you. Who else you got, Hesher?
Who you got?
I think that's all of us. Myself, Spore, Chopper, Randy, and Ruckus. And we've had some other people come and go throughout the night. But yeah, that's you've got the troopers here, the late nighters. We're working, and Randy J is in California. Like Aaron and Uncle, right? You guys are in California, aren't you?
That's right. We are.
Right.
We are.
We also have others on the call, just so you know, Hesher. Spent Kent is in Florida. He's on the regular phone lines, which we do have open at 319-527-5016. But Spent Kent, say hello to everybody.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up, everybody? Happy New Year.
There you go.
2021 is here, finally, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Put this here.
And on the Skype, we have Robin from Canada, who's on the West Coast area of Canada. I get all that stuff mixed up there, eh? But Canada.
Hello, Hesher, Spore. You guys would know me. I'm actually friends with you guys on Facebook. I don't go on there very often, but also on Twitter, I'm Crocodile Gandhi or at Broken Rib.
Oh yeah,
you guys stuff sometimes. So long time Boiler Room listener.
Oh,
haven't been as engaged on there as much, but I still listen occasionally. But good to hear from you guys.
Oh, it's great to hear from you too. Nice to put a voice to that name. That's very familiar to me out there on Twitter.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, happy New Year.
To you too. Yeah, I remember getting in on the Boiler Room in the early days when you guys started that up. So.
Oh yeah, you've been with us
you
a
guys.
long time. Yeah, it's great. It's great to chat with you. Happy New Year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. So what have you guys been up to tonight? What have you guys been doing over here?
Well, we had a spoken word poetry battle. We had an interesting segment where we had a couple of recorded things played. We had, let's see what else, a discussion about, was this the worst year ever? Kind of spiraled a little weird when we started talking coronavirus. Who the hell wants to keep talking about that?
We want to get them shots in and get rid of it.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
I mean, I was going to start a revolution from my bed because the brains that she said I had went to my head.
Brains did go to your head?
That's what she told me.
What the heck?
But then, yeah, it's Uncle's New Year's revolution, and we're ringing in the new
tequila. Oh, we also did a group shot here between now. You're familiar with Creative Accidents, Hesher, and we all had a shot of Tennessee Honey by Jack Daniels. In 3 different spots, 3 different time zones, we all simultaneously had a shot. So that's a beautiful thing we did. Other than that, though, it's just been a lot of different. Let's talk about what's what. And the spoken word battle surprisingly took up a whole hour.
Oh yeah,
and,
that took 1 hour for.
That was good.
There was also live music at the beginning with a bit of sword play.
Oh, you can see that beginning. You should see that beginning if you want to look at it. Look in the beginning of it. You'll see that wacky show.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. And we can find that on the Uncle Twitch channel, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll be replaying.
We'll be playing that.
That's right. Yeah,
okay.
Hesher, 7 hours. That's quite the.
Oh my God.
That's quite the marathon.
Yeah. It's epic.
I'm impressed. What did you guys tap into? I'm sure a lot of topics, but any highlights that.
Oh, wow. We went all over the place. We started with some of our UK members. Like we had Funk Soul and Photon join us. And we kind of started the show with a little bit of like, kind of went around the room and asked everybody, you got any best ofs, worst ofs, hopes for 21 or or dreads for 21. Kind of just went around the room and got everybody's take, and it was pretty cathartic. We had a good time with that. There was actually a lot of gratitude, that a surprising amount of gratitude that everybody expressed. So we had a good time with that, and then later we had Patrick Henningsen join us, and we had Dick Rubin join us, who is a grindcore singer out there in California in a band called Redacted. We've had Infidel Pharaoh come and go, a whole bunch of people. I'm not going to try to name everybody because I don't want to forget anybody, but we just had a lot of our friends come and go and kind of just reminisced about the year, talked a little bit about the future, had some deep discussions about crypto and the Great Reset, and transhumanist futures and all that stuff. We've just been throwing it around and taking breaks here and there, playing some music.
Yeah, I did a little DJ segment before we started this show, which began at 11 p.m. Eastern, and now in my time zone, it's just about 2:45. But this show started at 11. I started an hour and a half before doing just all cover tunes for about an hour and a half. Just weird cover tunes. Let me think. Of course, I had to get in like Ministry's version of Sharp Dressed Man, and the revolting cocks doing Do You Think I'm Sexy and stuff like that, just to have a bit of fun. And we did that before we went live. And like I said, when we went live, it was actually like Aaron doing the guitar, and this whole sword show going on. I think Aaron's son, who was running the OBS over there in California for us, might have went to bed by now, right, Aaron?
He might be still up. I'm pretty sure he's asleep now.
He should be asleep now.
Yeah, it was a 3-ring circus here to start the show. That's for sure. My goodness gracious, you should have seen it from here. Yeah. It's been fun though. It's been fun the whole 4 hours. Yeah. It's very interesting to be tapping into another live stream or going to another show and kind of having the two shows come together. This is a lot of fun, and this is quite the experiment, I'll say. So
He's trying. Sidekick here has learned an experiment tonight, learning how to do these things.
Oh yeah. It's a learning experience.
A learning experience. So he got
we had
this
to yell
learning
sidekick a little too, right, Uncle?
Yeah,
Because he wasn't getting certain things together.
No,
I got to say something. I don't have a video feed, but it's killing me because Aaron's video feed looks really good. Hesher, I got to say, man, I'm extremely jealous of the beard because I can't grow that, man. I've had the goatee now for like 35 years. I don't know. I can't do the big beard because it gets uncomfortable. But he's got this amazing beard. I just want to point that out because tonight's about having fun.
He's cutting up. The sword man is cutting him up now.
I just got punished by a ninja.
A ninja got him. He's getting chopped up with this injured.
It's high, Randy. It's high.
Put his
yeah. Shout out to Aaron's cop mustache too. That's it. Looking real nice.
Mustache.
We brought our facial hair tonight.
Okay, so on the ACR line we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of us over here. What's the total over there?
Oh,
well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 of us right now, I think. Oh no, 5. Is Captain Trips still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I forgot about Captain Trips before. So there's actually 5 of us
There's
over
5.
here.
There's 5.
Wow. Six. I'm
6?
sorry. Because Kent, Robin, if you include me, there's the 3 of us.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
that's
count with your fingers, Aaron. Go ahead, because you got vision.
I just did. Yeah. Oh, you're seeing that. Good.
Okay.
All right. That's
I know
why
it's amazing I see anything. It's all right. It's okay, Dr. Venture. I love you anyway.
He's showing him something.
We got ZZ Top and Dr. Venture on my computer screen. If you guys can't see this, but it's beautiful. I'm telling you. Hester, you're ZZ Top. In case you didn't know.
I got it.
Where's he at?
I love you guys though. This is great. Look, I like the fact that we're having fun. But this is around the time that we were going to close out this show because we were going to close it out just after the new year on the West Coast time zone there in what used to be America. So we got a lot of people on the line, Aaron. Do you think this would be the time now to go to the shout outs? I mean, we can go overtime a bit. Doesn't matter to me. I'm up now. I mean, if I close out a half hour, 45 minutes or another hour from now, it doesn't matter. But you may have other responsibilities pending. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's go to shout outs. I like it. Uncle.
There's more people.
Yeah. Let's
Man, we
shout
must
some
been
people out.
overloaded here.
I'll just do some quick ones right now. I mean, I know we had Winston Conrad on the show this year. We had Bumwine Bob. We did some holiday shows with Bumwine Bob on the bumming.
That's one person I thought would be on.
Yeah, bumming with Bobcat. We did a special Thanksgiving show with him. So many people.
Connoisseur of cocktails there. I love that guy.
Oh yeah. And shout out again to Robin for the graphics. Shout out to Pierce Redmond for the help with OBS. And just shout out to everybody who's listening. Seth the Poet for coming on tonight for the spoken word battle. Everybody. And everybody who was part of the show this past year.
And the party people.
Shout out to the party people. Yeah, we got lots of cool stuff from Rod and Denise. So thank you, you two. And anybody else, Uncle, that needs to be shouted out?
An old one that passed away.
Bear.
That's on.
The double rainbow guy, of course. Bear Vasquez passed away this year, and we miss you, Bear. Brother Bear, I hope you're in a good place. That's all I got to say about that. I got to say one other interesting thing, though, is that somebody who's been involved with just about everybody who's on this call one way or another deserves a shout out in that whole mix also. And that's our friend that goes by the name Creative Accidents.
Oh, yeah.
So I think
Shout
and you guys, was it this year you guys met with him, Aaron?
Yes. Yeah. I met him. He came out here to Riverside. He was driving through. He came to visit. He made a point to come out here to visit. I mean, he drove some extra distance to get here. And it was a blast meeting him in person, just hanging out for the day. And it was a lot of fun. We drank a dollar store beer together. It was a good time. Yeah, so shout out Creative Accidents. I hope to see you again sometime. IRL, as they say online. Know what I mean?
Okay, and you know what's interesting there? I haven't met Creative Accidents in person, but Hesher has as well.
Cool.
Yeah, we have. Spore, we had a great time with Creative Accidents, didn't we?
We met him a couple of times. We met him at South by Southwest in Austin a couple of years ago, and then again at Jay Dyer's book signing near Austin. And well, that was actually it was True Stream's first screening of their movie in Austin. That's when. Wait, or do we meet him 3 times?
3, yeah. We've hung out at least those 3 times. Yeah, so once at the book signing, once at the premiere, and once at the meetup that we had at South by Southwest.
Yeah, and he's just always great to be around. You know, even when we can't be with him in person, he's just such a great presence in our life. He's a really wonderful person to be around.
Right. Now, I'm not sure if he's still kicking around on the live streams. Oh, wait, there he is in my chat room. So he's saying awesome, guys. And absolutely, man, we appreciate you. So back to your shout outs, Aaron, unless you want to turn it over to somebody else. But I think we need to make sure everybody gets a turn, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll turn it over to whoever's next. Yeah, I'm good here. Yeah, thanks, everybody.
Well, why don't we try and let Hesher get through his guys, because he can manage that a lot better.
Yeah.
You know, and this way we can get ourselves set and ready to go with everybody who's still on our line, which includes Captain Trips, Robin, Spent Kent, and of course, finally we might get a few more out of Uncle and all that. So let's go for it. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds good. Definitely. Well, hey guys, thanks so much for bringing us in tonight. I think we might be making some sort of independent media history here. I don't know how to define it, but it feels significant, and it's really great to hang out at ochelli.com and have this kind of meetup, you know, where we can simulcast the whole thing across both sides. And you know, speaking of like stuff we're grateful for this year, definitely grateful to have met all you guys and found, you know, this great other enclave of people with common interests and an audience that seems to blend well. You know, it seems to be a rarity. So I'm very grateful for that having happened this year. So thank the IT lords for smiting Chuck Ochelli's
Yeah.
audio system, and Creative Accidents for being the glue that bound us and brought us together. I think that's definitely one of my highlights for the year, in a very turbulent year. So yeah, that's all I'll say in the spirit of keeping it brief. How about I'll just go through my gang real quick here. Chopper, how about you, man? Anything you want to throw in, or shout outs you want to throw out, since we're in a shout out section over here?
Yeah, man, I want to shout you guys out and your network, and being able, like I was saying earlier, Spore was saying, the friendships made on the Discord and your network and what you guys have created, it means a lot to me. And being able to talk to you guys all the time and be friends with you guys, and the other people, the other friends I made in the Discord, and being on air tonight with Ochelli and his crew, and it just blows my mind. Like, as shitty as this year's been for all of us, different ways, like it there's still good things out there happening.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Definitely. Cool. Yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, no, that's all. It's just, we got to take care of ourselves and our family and friends that are close to us, and keep our circles tight and well oiled. And it's amazing that I'm sitting here tonight and we're all having Happy New Year's, and the circle's getting bigger right now. It's really cool.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Hey, definitely. Really quickly, just a slight interruption. I want to make our listeners aware that, yes, indeed, over at Alternate Current Radio, there is a much more evolved chat experience through Discord. They've done a lot more than I have with the chat. Okay, just saying. And if you go over there and check it out, and you need a little help even walking through Discord, they actually got me to finally sign up after like a decade of people telling me to sign up on Discord. I'm not active on there very much, but they are very active. AlternateCurrentRadio.com. So just for those that are not in the know, now you know. Go ahead, Hesher.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody feel welcome to come join us over there. There's a link at our website, which Chuck just gave out. Okay, so Randy, how about you, man? I don't know that I've really, it's hard for you and I to sync up lately. I remember talking to you offline and telling you about Chuck, and that we were, collaborating on some radio stuff, and that, we were excited to know him, and about all the other shows that air over there at ochelli.com. So now's your chance to introduce yourself and say hello to a concatenated ACR and Uncle the Podcast audience here.
Yeah, well, I'll shout out Aaron, Uncle, Chuck. I can't remember some of the other names, but I have heard you guys before, and the common bind to the common person there again is Creative Accidents, who I have met, eyeball to eyeball, as you might say, once upon a time, also at the Austin get together we had a while back, and so I am familiar with you guys. So it's interesting being on the air with you guys at the same time and everything else like that. I'm a little sad that I didn't get to, or I didn't know about, or whatever, about the Riverside deal. That was that's my old stomping grounds, and it's driving distance from me. That would have been pretty fun. But so it's cool to like, be on the same line with you guys here. So yeah, but shout out to Creative Accidents for sure. He's everywhere. And shout out to a whole different group of listeners too, because as Chopper just mentioned, it's good to find more people that maybe aren't, completely aligned, but hey, we're all sort of in the same direction. We're all in the same boat, so to speak, with the way, the world is and things are going. And it's good to find some sanity and people with their feet firmly planted on the ground. It's great. So, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally, Randy. Thank you very much. And then Ruckus, over to you for any shout outs or anything you want to say to our new audience out there. We've just combined audiences, so this is great. People can download Uncle the podcast. They can watch it on Twitch. They can grab the Boiler Room, and everybody's going to get to hear this this fantastic extravaganza we're having here tonight.
We're crossing streams. Sorry, go ahead, Ruckus.
Yeah, you said you should never cross the streams. No, that's great. I'm very happy to meet you guys briefly, and I'll definitely be tuning in a little bit more. I'm happy you're on Twitch because I also do a little thing on Twitch, so I'll probably see you out there in the Twitchverse. But I too want to give a huge shout out to Creative Accidents, and on behalf of Creative Accidents, myself, Timmer, and quite a few people who I know hang out with us on this side, a shout out to Drummer Girl. You know who I mean. But thank you, Chuck Ochelli, for inviting the ACR to this, and thanks for mentioning the Discord. I would love to see any of you guys or the listeners come hang out because I'm kind of like the grandfather, of the Discord. I basically whipped this sucker into shape. So that being said, I do have to give as many quick little shout outs to the people who have been active in the Discord this evening and or are always active on Discord. I'll run through this list very quickly. So a shout out to Hyperfocal and Sunbell, Kaiser, Natural, White Bird, Tawny, Weird Nomad, Kilowatt, Crease, Brent Howell, Mindspace Arts, Alex. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, geez, I don't know. Bear, of course. Bike Bird, Bad Andy, Snacky, Chef Jake, Brian Snotty, Buck Cherry, if you're out there, brother, we miss you. Captain Rum Bucket, Zod, East Van, Stevenetta, I know I'm forgetting some people, and Xenon, of course, and Good Gamer 222, Hill Yeah. Man, we just have so many users, guys. So if I didn't mention your name, and Al My Neck, a sincere shout out to Al My Neck. Happy New Year, sir. If you peruse through our Discord server, you will notice he's one of our most active contributors. So I'm happy to have gotten involved and help out with that, but I'm even happier that y'all are out there using it, enjoying it. Oh, and to the Aussie chicks, of course, Izzy, Noel, and Tawny. I love you guys. Happy New Year.
Perfect. Listen, I want to pause the shout outs for a second, Hesher. And you know why? Because it just turned New Year's in the Pacific time zone. So happy New Year, Aaron and Uncle.
Happy New
And
Year.
there you go. And also, wait a minute, Robin, too, because he's in the same time zone, right?
Yeah.
New Year.
Have a drink.
We are. Robin, are you there?
Everybody have a drink.
Yeah, happy New Year. I just had another shot of the Hornitos there.
Nice. We are about to do the same. Happy New Year,
tasty.
everybody.
There are a few fireworks going off in my neighborhood too, so that's always entertaining in some capacity.
Yeah, well, we
Happy New Year.
We have a cessation of explosions in Georgia finally at 3 a.m. So just saying,
just starting out here. Just starting.
Hey,
starting in Cali.
Let the fun begin.
I wonder you be able to sleep tonight, Chuck.
I'll get some sleep one of these days. Doesn't matter. I go ahead and have your drinks, guys. Everybody drink up. I'm gonna hit my Tennessee Honey one more time because I think that's about what I got left there.
Oh, you got Tennessee Honey tonight, huh, Chuck?
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely. And so you had I think you had somebody else or two left over there at ACR to let them give shout outs. And then we got to come back over to this side of the, I guess it's this side of the stream, this side of the cross streams. Never cross the streams, Egon. You said don't cross the streams, but we did. Hesher.
Good indeed. I'll pass it back to the lovely Spore. Lovely Spore, over to you. If you got any shout outs you want to give or anything, and I think that'll round out our side of the stream.
Shout outs. Well, I definitely want to give a shout out to the White Bird, the Birdie, and Mindspace Art, and Derp Derp, and Xenon, and all of our regulars, Tawny, Sage, Morrison. I mean, I have so many people in our regular chat that I would love to shout out, but I could see her forever.
I know I have
doing it.
91. I have
But
90,
just wanna give a
91 new
shout-out-
messages on mine. I can't even get through them all.
Oh boy.
I just want to give a shout out to everybody that listens to our show and shares it and can actually handle a long, podcast without visuals, because that's what we're doing. That's not easy for a lot of people. It's a long attention span that can handle listening to shows like ours. And I'm so stoked to be, simulcasting with you, Chuck, and the people on this call. This is monumental. I love it. This is it's like a shake of hands as we are entering the new year, and it's beautiful to me. So I appreciate the connections that you, Hesher, and Chuck have made.
No, I do too. And, quick little note, Hesher, I didn't get a chance to talk to you off air, but in the past few days, if you remember, I said that Tony Hurst, who helped me establish what it is that I've done here, had disappeared. I had not spoken to him. It was 18 months ago since the last time he was heard from by just about anybody. Recently just reemerged. So Tony is back around, and that is my one and only heavy shout out for the night, is that I am grateful that, first of all, he's still among us because we need him. And secondly, I'm just really grateful to have my friend back. Not just because he's the first guy I would have gone to help me straighten out the disaster that I came to you with, Hesher, because finally, after Creative Accidents telling me several times I needed to talk to you, I did. But Tony, listen, it's a good thing he wasn't there, because I would have went to him and he probably would have straightened it out. And I'm extremely grateful to have had this opportunity to cross things over. But with that, I want to turn it back over to Aaron and let him call on the people on his side of the stream, or on Uncle's side, really. But of course, the co-host of that show is Aaron Franz, who also does the Age of Transitions, let's not forget, over here at ochelli.com. So Aaron, who do you want to call on for shout outs?
Yeah, well, first of all, well, let's hear. I guess we haven't gone to Robin, have we? Robin, have we gotten shout outs from you?
Hello. Well, I gave a few earlier, but yeah, I may as well run through a few and first start off with yourself, Aaron. Shout out to you and all you've done this year. Great shows, all in all. Uncle, shout out to you, man. You've been holding strong pretty much week to week as well. Great shows. Good to see you on video, and I'm liking the evolution of the show. Chuck, shout out to you for broadcasting and being your faithful self that just keep plugging away. And I've enjoyed some of your other shows here and there. Shout out to all the ACR crew. Shout out to Creative Accidents for bringing everybody together. It was very cool. I've seen Creative Accidents in the ACR chats, boiler room chats back a number of years ago when I was on there more regularly. And also just to the ACR crew, as Chuck said, Aaron's podcast, The Age of Transitions, definitely recommend listening to that, because it taps into a lot of the topics that you guys get into with the emerging technologies, transhumanism, and how, the philosophy behind all of that stuff. And also Aaron's documentary, I'm a big fan of that, as well as his book. So, that's for the most part, anyone out there struggling, I hope 2021 brings better things for yourself. And it's been an okay year for me, other than all the strangeness out there, but I personally can't complain all that much. So shout out to everybody there. And I guess also the ochelli.com chat room, everyone on there, they're always great. So cheers to y'all, and Happy New Year.
Appreciate that. Hey, listen, the regular phone lines have dropped, so you now do not have the opportunity to call in via regular phone, but you still have Captain Trips on the line, Aaron.
Yeah, Captain. What you got for
Yes,
shout outs
sir.
tonight?
Well, I have to say, as also an ACR fan myself, it's nice to link up with these guys. I'll give a shout out to Chuck and Hesher for joining forces here. You guys have been, the shows you two have done together have all been great. And I'm enjoying the combining of forces here.
Thanks, Captain.
My pleasure.
Very cool.
Yeah, appreciate it, Captain. Of course, I appreciate you just as a listener over here, but it was great to also know that you were aware of what they were doing over there, and kind of makes a little too much sense what Creative Accidents kept telling me for years. years
Yeah.
that he kept saying, talk to Hesher, talk to Hesher.
Never gonna shelf another one of his suggestions again.
No, I'm not either. Exactly. You and I, it's so weird. It's like, two slightly different destinies, but same paths, a lot of it. Even the same music, which is really funny.
Yeah.
Like obscure bands. I'm trying to think of obscure bands to trip him up on, and I can't. It's like, it's hilarious. So anyway, sorry about that. But Aaron, I think that just leaves you and Uncle and whatever else you want to do. We are just about 9 minutes, according to my clock, past New Year in your time zone. But I don't know. Maybe you and Uncle need to cap this particular show, unless you want to go some more.
Sure.
I'm still awake.
We're gonna wind it down, I think. And yeah, I mean, just to echo what everybody has said, I mean, it's great to have Spore and Hesher here from Alternate Current Radio. It's just exciting to do these link up, simulcasting, double streaming, whatever you call this thing, whatever it is. As you're saying, Hesher, this seems like something that maybe is historic in a sense. Like, I don't know if anybody's done anything quite exactly like this, but it's fun to be a part of. So it's great to have you all here and to talk with you. And so thank you, ACR. I'll say that first of all.
It really is fun, I mean, I've seen a lot of like giant Zoom calls and stuff like that have maybe even more people than this on it, but for the way that Chuck and I we produce in a very, very similar way. I mean, it's haunting how similar it is. There's just basically a couple pieces of hardware of difference, and the way that he and I can synergize this kind of like swap cast or whatever, it's almost too easy. It's scarily too easy, and it's really cool. So for me, it is unique in the sense that like he and I can kind of orchestrate this and bring these two podcasts together. I mean, there's even a video element right here. You and I are able to see each other, which is awesome. And that's something I've been wanting to expand into anyways, and the podcast was, inspirational in that manner. The first time I saw you guys on Twitch, I was like, yeah, that looks really good. Those guys put some thought into their lighting and their camera and their background. And, you can tell they want it to look professional. So, the way that we're able to do this live on the fly and, have sort of a video element going on is really cool. I'm super stoked on it. And, it's great to get to talk to you a little bit, Aaron, because I have a feeling it's going to be a big year for people like us, and it's good to expand the circle a little bit, like everybody else was saying, and really looking forward to having your input on things as this year progresses.
Yeah, see, funny piece of synchronicity here. There's going to be video elements now, I guess, emerging for a bunch of people that are involved in broadcasting that are kind of in our larger loose circle at this moment. So there's going to be new stuff coming in 2021, that's for sure. Want to make a note for the listeners because I'm getting a couple of questions both in chat and in Skype. There will be no Uncle Show tomorrow or today, really.
No. This is it. This is it. I've had this would be the beginning of the new year. I put it out, and this is it.
No, I got you. That's fine. But just for everybody's knowledge, I'm going to do my show in its normal time slot.
Well, you can do your shot.
Yeah. But
we encourage that.
Yeah. So at 8 p.m. Eastern time, the Ochelli Effect will go live. No idea how long it'll last, though, because with that empty slot after me, who knows what we'll do with it? Maybe we'll see if Hesher wants to do another marathon.
You can fit it in. Maybe these guys would help you.
Yeah, maybe.
You can put these guys in it.
You never know what might happen.
If they want.
Yeah, but just for listeners to the network, there will be no Ochelli Effect tomorrow, but this is all the uncle you get until, well, next week or something. So that's
coming
the way
year.
so you know.
You'll have
All right, Aaron. So you were in the middle of your shout outs, and I don't know if you were done and you wanted to turn it over to Uncle to kind of end it all.
Yeah.
Unless there was some other thing we had to get to here, but I don't think so.
No, that's exactly it. I think Uncle's New Year's Revolution was a success. We've got a lot of revolutionaries for the cause. Again, the black, white, and yellow tricolors are going out to everybody that will need them. The powers that be will know the power of our sword, and they will be struck down upon it, because it's the year of the ninja is coming to a close. But the spirit of the ninja lives on, and I can't wait to just run with my sword through 2021 and chop all sorts of stuff up. Uncle, what do you got to say?
I first gotta say, gotta give the shout out to you, old Chuck. You do more of the work than this man ever could. I have to give it out to you. You do the work. That's seriously. I'm serious.
The video,
what are you laughing at?
All the video stuff. We got to remember, if it wasn't for Pierce Redmond and
Peace Redmond too.
You know, so that's how the video stuff got done. Yeah.
You guys make it roll. I gotta say, I just gotta push him a little more, and the other people is shout out to these new guys that we got. Hopefully they'll be listening to my shows that you brought over. I appreciate that, and the regular people that I always do. They know who they are.
You know who you are.
So, and
stay tuned. 2021 we'll still be here. Lots of new things going on.
221 will start
now.
It
started.
It started.
So there you have it. I guess that's the end of it. So you got to bring us home.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
I say so.
We'll see everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
There you have it. So the Ochelli stream is now clipped, and we're listening to the Uncle's ending.